Yo, 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 yo. Calling me as soon as I'm starting the stream. Starting the stream. Can't talk now. Edgar looks ready for battle today. Did we have somebody from Brazil? I always think of certain countries, however they were pronounced in Street Fighter 2. So whenever I see Japan on the map, I think Japan. Anyway. Happy Father's Day. Yo. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Here it is, Sunday, Father's Day. You can see I have a little more natural light coming in because I've freaking had it with closing the curtains on lovely days like today. So you know what? It doesn't look consistent, but we all need a little vitamin D. Here is the risk area for today. I don't have a clue where these guys are. Actually, you know what? Are we refreshed? Again, this season was kind of like a beta. Several things that we were cooking, but pretty good for a beta. Where are these jackholes? These are the jackholes I speak of. You can see number one. I'll let him just slide into frame on cue. Just determination, surveying the scene. You know, with that twinkle in his eye. That was now obstructed behind ridiculous glasses. Yep. And I'll bring up that audio so you can hear that laugh. That wild laugh that sometimes comes attached to a chainsaw. I'm going to send it over to these guys. Whenever anybody just decides to answer, you know what? Yeah, I like to give them a, like, hey, you're going to be live on the internet to the world. But, you know, we did discuss 5 p.m. many, many times here. Where are you? Okay, we're ready. Welcome to Chase.
Frick yes. Yeah, we got a storm developing. We are headed toward McCook, and we have got a storm exploding, I should say, south of McCook near the Kansas-Nebraska border. Been eating these gummy worms all frickin' day today, so a little jumpy.
And we may have been a bad influence. But Sour Patch Kids are amazing. I don't know what y'all's thoughts on Sour Patch Kids are, but they're hard to stop eating once you start, though. Really are. They are. Out here driving in, where are we in? Would you say this is central or west Nebraska?
Southwest.
Southwest Nebraska.
Yeah, it is erupting over there. Big time. Thanks everybody for joining us. We have got Natalie I. AKA, we're not going to say the nickname.
Just know we have a good one. There's a really good one.
I was so close to saying it, but I won't. Yeah, we have got cumulonimbus exploding off to our left. I'm going to show it to you here in a second, but first you got to dominate that like button. Like there's no tomorrow, even though there's a big chase tomorrow probably. Soundings kind of look like June 24, 2003, the Manchester, South Dakota tornado. EcoFlow, thanks for providing our power. Jake's Custom Diesel and Jackpot Dispo, thanks for providing our turbo, fixing up the Dominator 3.
Heck yeah.
I would thank the rental car company, but we're not going to do that right now just yet.
To be determined if we thank them or not.
We could always thank them and then withdraw it, pull it back.
Yeah, we could do that too.
There he is. Everybody, say hi to Joe with Jackpot Dispo.
What up, Joe?
He's got it on the big screen. Happy Sunday. We've eaten Runza 3 times a day since we left. Good Nebraska beef up here.
Definitely.
It's the first decent bowel movement I've done this entire last month this morning, so it's from Runza. You can definitely tell that it's fresh. Fresh food, fresh fast food. It's kind of a good judge of health at this age.
Yeah. I mean, healthy bowel movements are important for good storm chasing too.
Every day I'm thankful that it's still working.
I bet you guys didn't tune in and think that was the first thing we were going to talk about today, did ya?
We're just listening to Matchbox 20 on repeat all the way out here.
I mean, I wonder what it's like to be a superhero. So. It'd be even cooler if you were the Rainmaker.
Joe's doing go-kart races on Thursday again.
Ooh. Can I come, Joe? Oh, yeah. Joe, I want to go. I want to
I
race.
was wondering if Natalie wanted to go too.
Yes.
You go-kart? I just tap your back right wheel and just send you in a flat spin on any turn.
Hit maneuver.
Yeah,
Let's
I
do
feel
it.
It wouldn't be the best to go up against.
We do try hard.
Win at all costs. Win at all costs.
I know. I'll put up a fight.
Okay, good.
I'll put up a real
Heck
fight.
yeah.
I won't let you off easy.
Yeah, I'm willing to risk like total accident in the go-kart just to pass somebody. So is Joe. Everybody there pretty much is like that.
Get kind of like a demo derby or something.
We got a storm already. I'll point toward it here in a second, but first you gotta dominate that like button.
Dominate.
Yeah, we're gonna be chasing tomorrow in southeastern South Dakota. Then it looks like we're gonna have a break finally. We're gonna come back and we're going to do donuts in the Dominator 3 burnouts. DAB.
I mean, the ultimate goal would be to do a burnout inside of a wedge.
Yeah.
Bet no one's ever done that before.
Good old fashioned burnout.
Burnout. Oh, isn't that cute?
Just west of Danbury, it's rocketing.
You have to hit the like button. You just have to today. Because now towards the end of the season, like everybody's in the storm chasing community, all the numbers, they just go down. But we can fight that if we all band together. And it's so annoying to like be like, hey, hit that like button. But it matters. All right, so what you're looking at, so in the left side of their frame right there, see the left side of their frame? I'm gonna make it bigger for you in a second, but that is this right here. That little guy that just popped up on the Kansas-Nebraska border. This is this. And it is our destination. It is our destiny.
You guys can see the tower on the left side of the screen up there. That's it. It's got an anvil on it. Oh, it's got a lot of lightning already.
Nice.
Still moving northeast, probably about to turn east.
Tops are going up nice too.
I've been Danbury. I wonder if there's enough bulk shear to sustain a supercell.
Oh, down here in Danbury. Let's check it out.
There you can see it. See the storm. That's the anvil cloud that is fanning up overhead, and you can see some pretty crisp towers. No towers north of it. I wonder what it's like to be plenty of bulk shear for
like
supercells.
40 to 50, 55.
Yeah.
That's really good bulk shear.
Big time.
Let me look and see what do we have over here on
Definitely gonna have a supercell. And Indianola will drop south. Danbury is our
SRH.
target now, Brian.
What?
no, not bad either really on SRH.
Not bad at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's a little south of that.
Yeah. Oh, is
Real
it down
close.
right down here on the edge?
Just north of the border, but still good. It's right on the border. McCook is right in that first county up. Gotta be it.
Yeah. There's 2
wow.
hours from now
Damn.
with the HRRR overlay, so it could be good. Alright, why does wrap analysis
Those
do
look
that?
good.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, so we got about $150 effective storm relative velocity and like 4,000 cape. And we've got about 40 knots of 0 to 6 kilometer bulk shear. So all of those coming together should support an all hazards risk on this live stream. We'll be lucky if this be even drivable here in a few hours.
McCook's 97 over 64. Just right over here to gets into some deep moisture. 85 over 71.
Yeah, that looks great.
Dang, it's 101 down there.
Yeah.
Whew, it's a burner today.
It's 100 degrees here right now, so that boundary is a big deal. You need to get on that boundary.
Want to see how hot it is? It's so hot. Just so hot there. McCook is McCookin at 97 degrees. We see over 100
so
over
fun. We
here,
could listen
and
to
this is
music
moving this way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think everybody.
Do you think Matchbox would give us, do you think Mr. Box would give us rights to use the song?
Put us on the whitelist so we can just use his music.
First name Match, last name Box.
I always said, like, as a creator, if someone would have came up with like something that's like, you can use music on your live stream for like,
Yeah.
even if they were like $200 a month, $300, I would pay it, like,
Oh, yeah.
without even a question.
That's the only Matchbox 20 song that I love. The rest of them are a little slower, you know.
A little ballady.
I think they should have tried to go for that happy sound. He's got such a good voice for that, I feel like.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I was on cloud 9, eating these gummy worms, listening to that.
Sour Patch Kids. That's fucking funny.
It feels so great to be alive.
There's been a lot of good times today in this car already.
Yeah.
We haven't even started the chase.
Start my day with those Sour Patch Kids. Center breakfast. Yeah, we'll probably start today tomorrow with Runza. Probably finish it with Runza today. It is expanding down there. Nice Danbury. I wonder how much that thing's gonna run.
Yeah. What they were talking about with allowing you to use music. Sorry, I'm just cutting off. I'm lonely. You can't. Licked doesn't work. Don't do licked. That's a service that you could pay a subscription and use real music, but it doesn't really work with YouTube's, copyright thing. They say they have this special system. Doesn't work.
Nice work.
Yeah. I think I stayed the night in Hayes and then drove straight up here. And remember in the morning there was that ongoing tornadic supercell already in Hayes?
Yeah.
And I left. No, I left it and went to north and got those too because I was like, I think it's gonna be better there.
You were up there.
Yeah.
You were up north of. Yeah, I know exactly where you were.
Yeah, that was a fun day. It was a special.
That was a Benkelman.
That was the day I reached 100,000 followers on my TikTok too. So it was like a big I just felt like
nice.
I just wanted to
Did you get
take
close
over the
to
world.
Those?
No, I couldn't get too close. I got stuck in the mud trying to get to them. Had to get pulled out.
Were any of them pretty big?
Yeah, they were pretty big. I mean, I was probably like a mile away from them and they looked big. So
Do you have that video posted?
on my TikTok, I do.
I want to see that. I left the subsonic on the ground down near Goodland
Oh, okay.
and drove away because a bunch of people came up to the car and then I forgot that I deployed it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what happens when you crowds around chase day. Easy to forget. Get distracted.
Temperature is 100 freaking degrees here. It's not good.
It's so hot.
I need those to lift north a little bit.
Sure is a lot of little red dots in McCook.
Oh, really?
I
A
mean,
lot of people chasing.
I mean, just more than normal would be in McCook, but no, not a lot.
Look at that stripe of Easterlies right north of the border.
Yeah. Interesting.
So again, we're just going to look at the storm really fast here, and then I'm going to go off on some other tangent about using music in content. But this is the one that they're closing in on. That's the one that you see on the screen there. It's going up. It's getting bigger. And one of the things we look at is how tall it is. Kind of gives you an idea of how strong it is. And so we use that. We use this feed. It's called Echo Tops. This thing kind of looks like a little dinky guy here, but it's going to get bigger and bigger. So, and it has space to operate here. So this thing's up to 44,000 feet, quite high. And it looks like it's going to continue to build. And we also see it on satellite here. So this little guy gonna get bigger. No real good information for you there. I'm not sure how far away they are. I'm still waiting on their GPS to really show on the radar map. Yep.
Entering Red Willow County. That's a cool name for a county. Are you a fan of willows?
Yeah. Not the weeping willow, but black willows.
The black willows?
The weeping willows an invasive species.
Oh yeah.
I still like them.
We planted one by our pond,
Yeah.
and it took over fast, fast.
All right.
There's the
Here,
pieces.
here we go. Beautiful. Here's our location here. So we're headed this way, and we're pretty close to intercepting that here. So our GPS and radar is back, so you guys will be able to know where you're headed. Storm chasing is all about knowing which direction the storm is going, which direction you're going, which direction the available roads go. So having this is a good way. You got to put yourself in this, on this little dot. You got to imagine that you're going with them as they head this away.
If it just go to the north, 85 over 71.
Yeah. Yeah, it should drift north, maybe.
Yeah. We'll drift a little bit.
$97 over 64 in McCook.
Yeah. It's a pretty big spread.
Yeah. We
Well,
could
maybe
be near 90 over 70 in a couple hours once it's east.
Oh yeah. Well, you know, maybe it'll cool down some too once the storm grows. Amble shadow. Magic can happen. It does look a little bit elevated, huh?
It's a high base. I
It
think
is?
it's surface base, though.
Oh, it is still
Definitely.
surface base?
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, high base doesn't.
What's like your number one factor for deciding like a surface-based storm? Is it
The
like
crispness of the base, I would say. So
Okay.
even though that base is high, it's still crisp.
okay?
So definitely the crispness of the base and probably knowledge of that there's no
Cap.
surface inversion
Yeah, gotcha.
or frontal inversion. But yeah, when they have that elevated, like weird kind of smooth looking base. Even that shot that Jordan took of that storm yesterday, initially it looked a little elevated, but I don't think that was. Yeah, this is an inverted V sounding, but I think there's enough moisture just east of it to happen.
Cool.
How are you?
Yeah, I do. Those dew points still aren't terrible out here. Just the temperature was hot. What's the elevation at over here? I know we're going up in elevation, so I'm heading this way, right? I don't know what the McCook elevation is.
Well, we're right along the Platte River, which flows west to east, so we're going up a little bit.
Yeah.
Ooh, we got a nice little echo there south of McCook. I think that's the good moisture, see?
Oh, yeah.
It'll drift north to that. Or even east, and then at the magic hour, like 7 o'clock, the base can drop. There you can see the base. Left side of the road, folks. Just getting started here.
Elevation's 2,600 feet above sea level. Ooh.
Higher than I thought.
Yeah, me too.
Me too.
It's just going over and over.
Yeah.
Just that one line.
Just that one line. It won't stop.
Ding, ding, ding.
You know what? A solution is we could like, if we could somehow just all get an earbud that was playing the same song, and then it wouldn't be on stream, but we could all hear it in our head. Like those clubs where like it's silent and everyone puts on headphones.
Yeah.
should say. Those streamers.
What?
I gotta say, so this current view, I've been in cars with Reed where you're looking through shattered glass for like a week, and I'll tell you, like, it slowly kind of drives you crazy. Like, it's like you're like, oh, I could see out of it, and you could see fine out of it, but like slowly, it's like just your whole. You're driving so much. You're driving like 10 hours a day that when you get out of the car, you're like, where are the cracks in my vision? It's just an experience chasing with Reed, but you know that. And yeah, we know that, Safe Light should be its sponsor, and like, Subaru should have been a sponsor. There are a few companies that are just sitting on just the best sponsorship ever. And like, you know what? The window's closing, guys. We're, Safe Life. Give us a call. What's up?
Yeah, you should. Wow, look at that face.
All about that
A
face.
little wispy right now, but just getting started here.
You guys can see it there right through the
It is lifting north toward McCook.
cracks.
I think it'll keep lifting north. Special weather statement, McCook.
Yeah. It's on its way. To record.
All right, folks, we got a special weather statement for McCook. Last tornado we saw there was just southwest of McCook, May 17, 2019, with Gizmo in her pink cast. Got covered in manure. Got pink eye for like 2 months after that. Goes. A little high base, but not too bad. Not crazy. We're 13 miles from McCook.
I'm gonna queue up. Actually, I have it right here. So this is the footage of Reed's McCook tornado from a couple of years ago here. This is from 5 years ago. Excuse me. Let's see. Let's do what everybody does on these videos, which is just skip to the tornado. So this is years ago. This is not live. Should probably cue that up, make sure. 5 years ago, McCook. So I believe that's all manure. Ugh. There's a hat. Hope your mouth wasn't open during this tornado, jeez. Yeah, it's just because a lot of these tornadoes happen around farms where there's a lot of manure, and then it gets all kicked up, and then it goes in your eyes, and that's how you get pink eye. Yeah, so this was an intercept, and then you see it's more condensing over here now. Anyway, that was 5 years ago. He said it, I queued it up.
You think they will?
I think it's going to take a little while,
Yeah.
but I think they will
I
eventually.
think there's a better base down there, south of town. Bases are a little wispy to start. See how they're not as crisp as yesterday, but it looks like there might be a better one down there. We'll probably have to just congeal, merge, and then lift northeast into that good air, maybe. Yeah, the lead one kind of died, and then that one's taken over.
Yep.
Culbertson. 101 degrees.
So hot out. Wow.
What? It does, yeah. I like it. It's great.
Doesn't feel like super moist or super dry.
Yeah.
Just kind of.
Feels like Oklahoma in July.
It does kind of.
Whoops. Whoops. We just had somebody really new come into chat saying, dude, fix your windshield. You're new here, aren't you? Well, welcome. This is how we roll, all right? Because we're hardcore. Reed's the most hardcore of anybody who thinks they're hardcore. And he is like 4 times as hardcore, right? A lot of posers. Legit.
There you can see the tower trying to reinvigorate here near McCook. It's definitely struggling. That one looks a little better south of town.
See what sat looks like.
Definitely some thicker bases south of McCook.
Did you get what Nebraska tornadoes were last year? I'm trying to think. Scott's Bluff. Or
Yeah,
just,
Scotts Bluff.
I remember that one. I can't think of any
Palm
others.
Springs, Scotts Bluff. Yeah, the central and eastern part of Nebraska was pretty dead. Kansas too.
Yeah.
All high plains.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a decent base there.
Yeah, that's not
Straight
bad.
ahead.
Looks wider than
Yeah.
the other ones.
Echo top's just kind of poofed out a little.
Yeah.
Here's a nice one. They'll just keep bubbling here, I bet.
They're gonna have to cook here in McCook. I'm curious to see what the temperature drops down to once we get in the anvil shadow.
And by the way, the reason that for the new people, that the windshield is totally screwed is because on this channel, Reed chases tornadoes live. And when a storm is like mature enough to create a tornado, it makes this formation. It's like if we're looking from the top down, it makes this formation that the whole storm starts kind of hooking, right? And then it's like right around here is where the tornado would be. And then usually like right here, this is where there's a bunch of hail. It's like usually to the north of the circulation. We talk in generalities here. All this here, the dots, this is usually rain. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes there's no rain. But right here is usually where the hail is. And you got the tornado right there. That right there is the bear's cage. And that's our destination. So in getting there, sometimes we need to punch through the hail to get down here. Is that an inappropriate picture? No. No wiener.
So there you go, Natalie. There's one of those skinny cube that you drew.
Oh, yeah.
Much higher base than yours.
Much higher base.
High base, low tops.
What a great little watch area.
Yeah.
We got flags. Win-win. Bathrooms. Overlook. I'll show you guys the view over here with the rover.
That's cool. Anvil shadow. That's nice. A pretty little shadow.
Sorry, I had to tie my shoe.
How you feeling?
Good. Little sugar crash probably now.
Make me.
Yeah. Feel good. Little high bass. Maybe it'll come out of that. Get my glasses off. Okay. Yeah. No. Already legally blind.
This is the time when I usually have my hand hovering over their volume because we'll just be looking at clouds and then suddenly hear tinkling. Ooh. But here's the thing, when they get this far from the car, we are able to get video back, but the audio doesn't quite make it. So we can't really hear what they're saying. Somebody was asking, we'll wait for them to get a little closer to the vehicle. But somebody was asking, why is it called the bear's cage? Well, if you have the hook like this, or the big storm, the storm is huge. It's like miles and miles and miles. And then if you have the tornado right there, sometimes, like, so this is all rain and everything and hail. But then, like, when you get really close, sometimes the hail and the rain suddenly just stops. It doesn't, like, this isn't, like, always how it happens. Every tornado is different, but sometimes it just, like, stops. And there's this kind of eerie, like, okay, the only thing here is me and this kind of beast that's going to come out of nowhere. So it's kind of like the bear's cage. It's like, this is where it is. No one goes there. Yeah, see, we like kind of get their audio, but we don't get their audio. It just gets annoying. Try to keep it up though.
That's the plat. Yeah. Plat's a baby. Sorry.
Seems like they're just playing grab ass. I mean, I don't know.
Nature.
Technatic is asking, what is even happening? Good question. Well, we're looking at a storm, okay? We're looking at this storm above me here.
Aaron and Logan know.
And you can't just use radar, you gotta go look at it. That's what we're doing. Seems to be turning into an impromptu calendar shoot. Really pretty in McCook though, huh?
Yeah.
Reflectivity.
Like, there are mics that could do this. There are transmitters that can do this, but they're so honky. But we're just gonna get honky. They're big. I think we just got to get them next year, or next month. This tornado season just never ends.
Oh, to look for snakes? I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Right back.
I know sound devices. I know electrosonic. Just you gotta put stuff in the field that is somewhat easy to operate, and sometimes the real legit stuff causes problems. But so that you see, especially in the top right there, top right of that screen, you see that like tightly packed cauliflower. That's what you look for in this is an updraft. So this is what we call a tower that's going up. See right. Jesus, hold the shot. Jeez, hold the shot. Man, I'm loose with my language today. You can see a base of the storm route right here. Like if you go all the way over there, then you see all that tightly packed cauliflower, and that's shooting straight up, and we're able to see it on satellite. Let me reload this here. Yeah, I don't know. But it's funny, once you just remember that like tightly packed cauliflower cloud, like people start looking at you like a magician, because you're like, over there, like that's a storm going up. People are like, where? You're like, that right there, that tightly packed cauliflower, that's a storm. Like my wife is starting to send me pictures on flights. She's like, is that a line of storms? And I was like, yes, it is. You're not landing anytime soon. No, I don't need a roof mount camera. I can control. Last night, I know what I have to do. It's going to be the coolest thing that's ever happened in storm chasing, other than the Dominator.
Yeah, it's looking better.
I'm not telling anyone, but it's going to be rad. Nah, 360 camera. It's been done. It's fine.
Like cameras on your like.
It's cool. We'll also have that, but that's like minor feature.
You're a pro at that or anything.
Clouds. It is cool once you just kind of learn to pick out a few clouds. Like, people are amazed Like, I remember like driving from Philly to New York, and I was like, well, we're gonna hit that storm. Like, it's raining up there. Look. And everybody's like, where? And I was like, right there. Like, look, right there. It's a huge storm. It's dark and hazy underneath it. It's raining. And everybody's like, no way. And like 10 minutes later, we go into the rain. I was like, you guys saw it, right? So you just start to learn to believe in like your observations. I wish they would move a little closer to the car so you could hear them. Happy little clouds? Yeah, these are more grumpy clouds. Yeah, these are they look nice, but they're grumpy clouds. Netflix has Bob Ross these days too. Went through like 6-month phase of my life where I just watched Bob Ross like every night. This is the best. Can't hear you, buddy. Can't hear you. Get back to the effing car, guys. How hard is it to deal with Reed? He is who he is, you know? You know, he's really easy to deal with in some ways, other ways, not so much. But like, as soon as you know that, like, as soon as you adjust your brain to like, no, he never stops chasing, like, everything becomes easier. The problem is we always have like people who want to come in and like film with us, and everybody has a great idea for a documentary about it. You're not the first. And they all want to like, okay, but wait, we'll meet you here on this day, and then we'll do an interview. And it's like, that's just not going to work, guys. Like, you need to be prepared to come. Like, here's what you're trying to do. Here's what we're doing. You need to come all the way this way. We're not going to meet you this way. It just doesn't work like that. Pretty much, probably 2 weeks of my life this chase season has been exchanging emails and doing calls just about that. And I'm just not doing it again next season. No visitors next season. We're just going to cook. Like, we're just cooking. We're concentrating on our operations, and it's going to be ridic. So fetch. But also, so we're going to New York and it was like, we didn't know if we could. So EcoFlow, who's our sponsor, I'll show you what EcoFlow is right after this. We're they're hosting us at an event in New York, and it's like, from the start of it, we're like, okay, there's a good chance we won't be able to make that. And like, here's our backup plans and everything, but it looks like we'll be able to like fly in, go to the thing, and then fly out for a chase the next day. So chase, sleep, get on a plane, New York, function, and then fly out, chase the next day. But Reed doesn't have any clothes, okay? So I pretty much had to just run to Nordstrom and just, I needed to get a couple things myself, and then I just got Reed an outfit. I think we're gonna look like Miami Vice, but it's just like, you know. But like, what's he gonna do? He can't get, you know, it's hard for him to pick out an outfit for that out of here. Look at him. He's like Frodo Baggins over here right now. In the Shire. Oh yeah, I mean, I should play the EcoFlow thing now, but now I'm thinking about the Shire, and I was also thinking about, you know what? I know you're here for storm chasing. You gotta wait for the chase. You gotta wait for these guys and these guys, which are the same guy, to cook. And sometimes they really cook, and sometimes they like kind of cook and then kind of fluff. So I don't know. We'll see right now. What I was saying has nothing to do with meteorology or storm chasing. It's the fact that Jordan Hall was like, hey man, I'm like watching The Hobbit, it's awesome. And I was like, oh yeah, like nobody really wanted those. Like Lord of the Rings was way better. And he's like, what's Lord of the Rings? And I was like, stop watching The Hobbit. Watch Lord of the Rings. And he's like, no, I like this. And I was like, stop it. Like, you don't get it. You need to stop watching that. It's bad. Watch Lord of the Rings. And he's like, I'm gonna finish the Hobbit trilogy. Shot at 48 frames a second. Get over yourself, Jackson. What are you doing? Who does that? It's terrible, terrible choice. Definitely, he's a better director than I am, I'm sure, but this is just how I feel about 48 frames a second. It's nonsense. You're watching the most extreme storm chasing channel on the planet, where we also talk about gaming. I'm highly opinionated about movies, especially The Hobbit, as you just heard. I also don't like Adobe. That's something we talk about often. Oh my gosh. Are we back? Are we back? What the hell? we back? Oh, good. Well, it's a good thing that I now have 2 internet providers. Google Fiber, thanks. This is your second outage. We are now on optimum. Oh, we're back at 1 frame a second? Oh, God. Everything is just exploding. Help. Guys, we don't know what's going on. I don't even know what's going on. Are they frozen too? Help. We need such more like real gear, like industry grade gear. Yeah, I'm reloading their stuff. I mean, what the? All right, reset these guys. Yeah, as soon as I started talking smack about the hobbits, some kind of spell was cast on my internet. Well, this sucks. Yeah, we'll be fine. I just love doing this like in front of the world, just being like, hey, just these jackholes can't keep a stream up. It's harder than you think, but yeah, F Google Fiber. Freaking paid for that upgrade. Thanks, guys. Awesome. Guys, I can't slow the chat while I'm trying to reconnect everything. Just let the chat's just flying. Everybody curse. Don't do that. You know what? Fine. I'll slow I'll say slow mode. Everybody chill. Yeah, it was Peter Jackhole. By the way, yeah, we're really rebounding here, even though there's just nothing on screen. Shoot me. All right, we're gonna have to really go into. We're gonna have to kind of rewire something. We can do it live. We'll do it live. But it's not ideal. All right. Let's put these jackholes through another. Thank you. I'm not that orange today. I am getting red though, because I'm embarrassed and under pressure right now. I feel like I'm defusing a bomb. Like everybody's like, "Where's the feed?" And I'm like, "I know. I really wish the feed was up." And just like sweat pouring down. Oh man. Yeah, because once you do one of these feeds, you actually need to. Let me get rid of this one. Let me edit this one. Chat has never moved faster. I guess we could do. Also, this unit is a piece of tin. As they, sorry, multitasking here. All right, we're gonna go. We're gonna go bingo, submit. Now we got now we got things coming in through a new pipe here. Possibly. They should appear not over here just yet. Please show up. Lord Bass got a very, very deep cut of a joke. Okay, shit, this is bad. Stand by. 1 second, I'm just gonna talk to our technical team. That's right off camera right here. Back in 10 seconds. Okay. Possible it might. Fucking shit. This is not good. This is not good. Come on. Okay, maybe we're back. Come on, baby. Hold on, we're clawing our way back, guys. We are clawing our way back. I have it. I have it solved now. I feel like a squirrel chewed through a pretty beefy Ethernet cable. Yeah. What excitement on this stream. Who does this? We are almost freaking completely back. Yeah, hey dude. Hey dude.
Hit him in the Adam's apple, then boom, right in the poopa.
We're back. We're back, Brian. We're back. We did it. You did it, Brian. You did it, Brian. Yeah, we did it. All right.
But like, you have no idea, like, just like routers and ports and firewalls and like all this stuff is like, why doesn't it just connect?
That was rough.
We're back. We're back.
Are you kidding me?
He had to restart the whole stream.
A whole new stream?
No, like he had to like shut down his on his end, and then but the stream stayed up the whole time.
Nice.
We're good to go. I like the addition you just did with your shorts there.
Yeah.
It's hot.
Just pulling them up a little bit. It's so hot out here. Not many people can fill out shorts like this. See that flexibility?
It is.
Hip flexors.
You have a look of disgust on your face.
I think it's.
She was like,
I think that's called I can't see. It's very bright.
The title of the hip piece is going to be Freak Show.
Show. We need to get. Do you want to give everyone an update of what's happening with the storm
Yes.
since we've left?
Yeah, this storm is exploding. We'll take you right down here, right on the other side of the toilet.
We can't go too far, or we won't be able to hear us. So about right here. There you go.
Yeah, it's right over here.
Stop moving away, you asshole.
Looks like it has. The tops went up nice on it, huh?
Yeah. You see that person staring at me back
I
there?
did see that.
I just got shy.
Yeah. You just got shy? You don't.
Yeah. That's a cool looking shot.
There it is.
That'll blow up on your TikTok.
Oh, glory. Look at this beautiful sight here. Old Glory
Look at that,
with the sun.
Look at the backshoot anvil.
Updraft. Oh, yeah.
It's happening, isn't it? Nice parking, guys. Nice parking. I'm going to give you guys a ticket for this. Citizen's arrest. Grab my cuffs. I've put Johnny and Lori in handcuffs for this. Yeah. Look at him. Look at that. Oh my God.
Dang.
Whoa. Let's get it.
Johnny's
the
got
camera
a biscuit.
Johnny, we got to get this on the stream.
What?
Can you flex again? Do that again?
Can you do it with me?
Sure.
Come on, you do one side, I do the other.
Yeah.
Look at that! Cute little thing.
He said a cute little thing. That's awesome.
Let's see it. Come on, Logan.
Wasn't bad, was it?
Whoa!
Dang, all you guys work out.
What? Like,
It's not the shirt.
we'll just hang over
It's
here.
the shirt, right?
Yeah.
It's about the shirt, the logo. This is where it's at.
Yeah. Whoa.
Yeah.
There it is.
TBN?
It's about this.
Yeah.
True grassroots.
Do you have juice on you?
I'm like,
Do you have any juices?
We had runs in today.
Yes, I do.
I know, right?
Yes, I need to see if I got some.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yes, you do. Oh my God, thank you. Yeah, we're getting the juices out.
Juice.
Tiger.
The juice is loose.
This is the juice, the veggie juice.
Ooh,
No.
Come see it.
I will.
I'll drink the whole thing right now.
Oh, dude, that'll help you.
See his juices?
All right. We'll see the juices in 1 second, whatever that means. But we also want to take a moment to thank our amazing sponsors. And they really are. They're great to work with, and the product rocks. Here it is, the EcoFlow.
Prepping for power outages during tornado season used to mean loud gas generators that can't be used safely indoors. But the EcoFlow Delta Pro 3 solves that. It's basically a smart and flexible battery generator with the world's fastest charging speeds in as fast as 50 minutes. Charge it anytime, anywhere. You can almost power anything. It's quiet, easy to use, and it's portable. We use it in the Dominator to power our cameras and our research gear. And it's even the backup power solution for this very stream. Coming this June 25th, check out the EcoFlow Delta Pro 3. Click on the link in the description to learn more.
Nice. Notice in our little problem, we didn't lose power. But yeah, that thing rocks. The guys have it with them. It's the backup for this stream too. EcoFlow's amazing. It really is nice, because if the crap hits the fan and like the world goes crazy, it's just nice to be like, my wife's like, what do we do? I'd be like, I got the EcoFlow. Like, I don't know. We got the EcoFlow. So, you know, we could charge stuff. So I have that going for me, which is nice.
Good to meet you. What's your name?
Can we take a picture with you?
Yeah, of course.
We've been watching you for a long time.
Thanks for coming out. We're drinking some of Johnny Hallen's vegetable juice, the healthy juice. He squeezes it and everything. Yeah. This will put hair on your chest. You want to try a sip?
He makes it. That's an acquired taste.
That's how he stays healthy on the road.
How you stay healthy, huh?
Yeah. We eat too many gas station burritos. So.
Let's look at the storm, shall we? This little effing thing here. All right. I mean, is this the most updated? Stand by 1 sec. Yeah, that's not the most updated. BRB.
Yeah. I bet. Just an eruption of towers. Yeah. Oh. Boy, it's been a long season. We're exhausted. Yeah.
Here we are. Storm's
We're just waiting for this.
Got a little hail core on it.
Oh, yeah.
I was standing out at the tree line of our house. Coming out, I was like, well, I'm gonna stay here and watch it. Wind died down.
Did it produce?
Still no real mezzo yet. Spin.
Take my friend's house out.
Whoa.
By 8 center, I think.
That's what I wanted
Yeah.
to hit.
Yeah, 0 and a 1 by triple.
All right, so what Edgar is looking at now, I show you on this screen so that you know. So this now is the most updated shot. This thing is moving super slow. Here's their position. Here's this storm, right? And you saw Edgar looking at a couple different radar products. One of them he was looking at was this, which is velocity, which tells you which way things are moving. They're either moving towards or away from the radar. Towards the radar is green, away from the radar is red. So you find the radar, that's going towards, that's going away. So it's like a gust of wind would go like this, whoosh, and it would just, the colorization would be different. The direction wouldn't be different, it would be going whoosh. But what Edgar is looking for is a mesocyclone, to see if there's rotation in it. Now, he's also looking at ecotops, which are not loading fast. Ecotops.
Too much until we start seeing this thing get a little bit better, but it is improving on every scan, so I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to take off here in a little bit and try to get underneath it, if I know read well enough or not. But yeah, that's what we're doing. What's up? Yeah, that's what I was just going over it with the stream, showing them. Yeah, it's looking really good. Yeah, the updrafts are awesome too.
You want me to take the rubber for a little while?
Nope. Oh, you can. Yeah, I was just explaining that to all of them. Hold on, let me turn your mic back on.
When I hold the rover, sometimes it's a good way for me to just look at the storage.
There you go. As long as you stay like in
range.
like the visual sight on this side, they'll still be able to hear you.
Okay. Well, they won't be able to hear me if I walk around.
Yeah, if you get on the other side, they won't.
Okay. I might. Just gonna walk down here with the live stream cam.
So Reed can take a look there. Reed has the camera now.
Say hi.
How's it going? Looks like a really good storm here.
You came up from it on the backside.
I did.
It was a big, vigorous updraft.
Yes, massive.
Yeah.
Sure. Yep. I'll see you later.
Yeah. Well,
Love it.
see if it has a wall cloud.
How are y'all doing?
Ooh, there are some good
Hot,
looking.
but good.
Man, this is going to be a
Yeah.
big time chase, isn't it?
Yeah.
A lot better than yesterday. Yeah. It's drifting toward us. That juice made me feel so good. I'm such a believer in that now. I mean, especially since I've had no nutrients for a few months, and then I drank that, and it just makes me feel great. I have to be careful anyway. Never trust a fart. Never have. My uncle always told me. I keep hearing a drone, don't you? There are a lot of chasers in McCook.
We were just sitting there laying in the grass like we are now. Here we go again.
Good cheese. Master. That's how you get that nice tight bicep.
Your turn.
Thank you.
Got the pulp in it.
So good. Thank you.
The bottom of it's the most pulp.
Wow. Do you have to shake them up?
Yeah, but you should because of that reason, but it's okay. I was just looking at it going like, what are you doing?
Yeah, basically, this
Look at that.
this is a big part of storm chasing, actually, which is just sitting and waiting. But this storm is picking up steam. It's definitely picking up steam. It's got a little ways to go, but it can definitely make it. And you know, if it didn't, we wouldn't be here, and neither would these other people. But I don't know what else to say right now. Okay.
Lightning and the
Did I lose audio back there?
Yeah, you can hear you from right here.
Oh, they can?
Yeah,
Hear me?
about right here is. Seems like this little concrete pad.
Look at this. I didn't even realize it was green, man. Look at this.
Yeah, it's got the same color on.
It's greening.
See the live stream cam? I just hold it. This is Edgar's workhorse. This streams back to the vehicle, so then everything we're shooting here streams back up to Brian.
Wait, are we gonna get hit?
I think so. I think this will just gradually drift toward us, and it'll start to rain soon. Eventually the sun will get behind that. I don't think we'll get a tornado here because I think it'll have to lift northeast into the better air. But I think hail. You get some hail here. Big wind probably. Yeah.
So I rewatched War Dogs last night, and it should just be such a better movie. It's like everything is there. Why doesn't it work? I think it's like super crappy dialogue in some parts, but it should be better.
Yeah, like that one little noodle yesterday, little straw.
Even in high winds, we've had it forever and do not know how to.
Yeah, it's okay. It would still rank bottom for all the odds that we've seen this year. It would rank about 75, 76 maybe. Nice.
Hey guys, we are severe warned. And it has a
Maybe we should charge it soon.
Severe warned.
Yeah, we better
we
charge
go.
this thing.
Here we
I
go.
start getting that little tickle in my tummy when we have to go after it. I know, but I don't have a tripod to set up. Oh. Hi, how are you? Reed, hi. Nice to meet you.
I'm Nicole. I'm Gabby's mom.
How's it going?
We're actually heading out to softball practice.
Wow,
Yeah,
cool.
stop and see all the famous people.
Oh, yeah. Welcome. Thanks for
Can we get a
coming out.
picture?
Sure. With the storm in the background
Oh yeah, we should.
over here.
All right, now you guys don't need a plane.
Yeah, ready? Oh, there was one. Nice, yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you guys.
Really, okay, and all what's going on? Like,
It's gone severe, and it has hail up to 1.75 inches.
Eric in chat said, Brian, I watched Godzilla -1 after you said it was amazing, and wow, was it god awful. Couldn't even finish it. Eric, your movie opinions are terrible. Please stop.
yeah, wait, stop. Probably go.
Here to get your
Huh?
Yes.
No, I have to cut around the backside to get visual. What? What happened?
You're live.
Oh, I know. But we gotta.
I gotta get a picture with you.
Okay. Hi. What's your name?
Bunny.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Is this gonna get western out here?
It's severe right now, but we can't see the base. So we're probably gonna we'll probably go back to McCook and then swing around the back side of it to get better visual of it. But rain core's coming down, 1.75 inch hail. And I don't know if it'll drop a tornado or not. Probably a little high base. There's some filament lightning. Yeah. Yeah, northeast of here maybe.
The car's not fixed from the deer?
It is. It just got
Oh.
fixed, but we're in this new rental.
Oh.
It's like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
the SUV?
Yeah. Or the pickup.
Prius.
The pickup. That's one that we had early in the season already too in March. So that's Johnny's Prius. Yeah. Well, there's pretty bald tires on the. Yeah, we're all friends and everything, and yeah, that's Natalie, that's Johnny, Loy, Aaron, and Logan. There's Johnny. He drinks the veggie juice.
Yeah, no, I don't really like any of the other Godzilla movies. Like Gareth Edwards one was like, okay, that was like kind of cool. I don't like the ones when you know the Godzilla Kongs. It was like fine, whatever. But I mean, are you kidding me? Godzilla -1. It's like it's ridiculous. Ridiculous.
You guys are probably more storm spotters, so you probably want to hang here, set up your tripods, take your pictures from here, and be done with it.
You know, you see my
It's
spotter.
way too dangerous for them out there, isn't it?
You see my spotter beacon everywhere.
I know. No, Johnny gets. I'm just messing around. I'm just deflecting.
You know what? You're only as good as your last shot.
Yeah.
I'm just a weather.
Yes.
So don't follow me the rest of the day, Johnny.
Yeah, well, I went to follow you yesterday as you tried to chase the tail end of whatever was left open.
I went north because that's what tornadoes were happening.
Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah, let's go today.
Come
Yeah.
on, what you see.
Right?
I would have went north like my gut.
I actually saw a tornado on that storm.
Right.
Yeah, I just didn't report it because I want to keep it to myself.
Right.
Yeah. Yes, I did.
Good man, good man.
Yeah.
Today will be such slow-moving storms, so it'll be easy to do this.
I got good video of that.
Yeah. I do think it could have been
But
back
you know
there.
what?
Yeah.
That swamp sucks, though. You couldn't
Yeah.
brag about
Yeah, that's why we went north.
that. But you know what? I'm going to be an hour late, and I'm kind of early.
Well, we were like, it's better worth missing
go, buddy.
trying.
All right, guys.
Let's
Way
go.
too much drama out
Well,
here.
let's go.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right, are you guys ready for the storm chasing stream to actually have a storm chase on it? Here we go. Here we go. I'm going to set the mood here. We've been watching this by McCook for the past 2 hours or so. We've lost internet. We've got it back. We lost audience. We got it back. We got sidetracked with conversations. But now there's a severe warning. It's the yellow polygon. And if you're new to this, we watch for things to progress to a red polygon. And the red polygon means that's a tornado warning. So anyway, severe warning. Here we go. They're going in. If they start to head south, then it's going to start raining. But anyway, welcome to the real chase. Let's go.
Everybody check Edgar out.
He's just back there doing his thing. That's all.
We'll say the best thing about the back seat is 2 windows.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, I can
You're like,
climb
I can
over.
jump.
I can climb over if needed. Perfect.
like I'm good.
Yeah, it's looking nice on radar. Looking. Wow, AC is glorious.
I see him over there doing his thing. That's Edgar over there doing his thing. Yang. Trying to see which way it's gonna go. Looks like it's kind of drifting northeast. Looks like it's gonna be a stationary storm.
Sure is. I'm looking at the surface ops right
You guys
now.
see that MD?
Oh, did they put an MD about it?
They did. A little out of order with the warning already in place.
Yeah.
You think we should just drop south into it?
I think we should go take a look at it close for sure. Why not?
Drop a little salt.
It's not moving at all, so we can just chill.
It's just sitting there doing its thing.
Doing its thing.
McCook, fire. All right, everybody, we are going to McCook. We're going to drop south really quick. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning. We've got a stationary supercell that is anchored just to the south of McCook. Surface temperature is down to 92, dew points up to 66. And once we get to those 20-degree temperature dew point spreads, maybe even 22, we're going to be in business. We got about 40 knots of bulk shear, 200 plus effective storm relative helicity, especially a little closer to the boundary where we have more east release. We got plenty of gas. We just had some veggie juice with Johnny Hallen. I'm not sure. We know it's good for us, but looks like it's split too, doesn't it? This is 83. Is the ob in McCook still the same?
Yeah, it's 63 over 93. So it did drop a little bit from 99 down to 93.
It's definitely expanding, isn't it?
Oh yeah. There's another little storm trying to bubble up behind it too.
I wonder if that's the split. Here.
I mean, isn't there another one further off to the?
Oh yeah.
That one just started bubbling too.
Yeah. It does look like ours is starting to split though.
It does. It's got that look. Did you just push it on my face?
I'm like,
Get it, focus it.
Have you ever seen, you guys watch The Office at all?
yeah, totally.
I feel like with this bandana on backwards that I'm like Prison Mike. I don't know if you remember when he did the, I'm Prison Mike.
Here's the Republican River.
What is it?
The Republican River.
Huh.
Like a nature trail down there.
That's cool.
It's getting a flying V configuration on radar.
It is.
Oh, wow.
It's mighty ducking it.
Flying.
That is the flying eagle. It's like you have a southwest wind, and then the supercell's an obstacle and creates two counter-rotating eddies downstream. So it looks like an eagle, see?
Love it.
Head, wings.
Yeah, yeah. I love a bird storm.
Oh yeah. Look at the mesocyclone on that.
Rankin.
See that thing?
Yeah, I do.
The only limiting factor would be the base being too high now, I think. So. Okay.
I know. I feel like I literally hate you. I feel like really, so much.
Can stationary storms like this lower their spread by the natural cooling of the
I
storm?
think so, yeah. Yeah, I think Leota kind of did that.
Wow! Oh man, that was just a crazy bolt over there. Put it on rover. Will you hit rover, sir?
Yep, ready?
Yep.
Oh yeah, you can really see the base on that. Looks a little high, doesn't it?
It's a little bit high, yeah.
Tough time looking at the storm today. We'll be around it soon. This thing's got to be putting on some big hail. Look at the hook. Man, we should have taken that other road.
We're not buying a Cybertruck. Any chode can go buy a Cybertruck. There's only one Dominator. Fucking
Get on that north-southwest.
Yeah.
Or do you think it's eventually going to start headed east? It's already east of 77.
So hard to tell.
It's definitely turning. Brigsby. Damn, everybody's already got the parking spots taken. Oh. I see a little nub on your shot. Thought it was a little dirt whirl, but can you please roll that down just 2 seconds? Nice little thing.
Oh, yeah. Well, Jeff Petrowski was driving one yesterday, but it wasn't his. It was given to him. Jeff Petrowski's amazing. Incredible.
Does have a little wall cloud, doesn't it? I swear there's scud further back, the back side of it too, isn't there? See it?
A little bit, yeah.
A little bit, yeah.
I see dirt on the hill back there. There's dirt
There it is.
on the hill.
See that?
Big time dirt.
Can you switch it back over to Rover for me?
Damn, that hook's coming around. That's it. Look at that rotation.
Oh, yeah.
Dang. Miss.
Their team's already done. They've already separated. We could go around the back side of it even, but then we wouldn't be able to get back east. This thing's way high base.
Yeah.
Soft. Definitely has that big hook. Oh, it just lost it on that last scan, didn't it? Is that base just at the moon, or do you think it's okay? From your perspective,
It's pretty high.
it is.
Yeah.
Like 30-degree dew point spreads. It looks really solid, though.
Yeah, I mean, the storm looks great.
Yeah.
Base is just up there. Definitely looks like the base might be expanding too still.
Yeah.
Yeah, a couple of people are asking what were those numbers that they were saying. They were saying like 80 over 60, blah, 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 blah. That is temperature and dew point, which is important. It tells you how tall a storm, or where the base of the storm is going to be. If the temperature and dew point are equal, that actually means the base of anything is on the ground, and that is fog. But if it's like 10 degrees different, then then here's the ground, and then here's the cloud layer. It's a little bit higher. If it's 15 degrees difference, then it's higher. 20 degrees difference, higher. It's an important factor.
It is high base, but healthy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a really healthy storm, just high base. If you can just get a little bit of an easterly jog,
Yeah.
getting that better moisture. Changes. Let's see.
Yeah. There's some fingers up there.
Is that a new
Dag.
base trying to go up there in the back?
I think that's an old one or a split.
A split?
Maybe an old split. Or an old, like, mesocyclonic occlusion. Probably a split.
Yeah.
It does feel like we're cooling down the air in the inflow area.
Yeah.
Dag Lion, this is live. Pretty incredible, huh? Tell your friends. Post about it. Send links. Be like, this is the coolest live stream on the internet. Why isn't everybody watching this? Sing it from the hilltops, friend. Sing it from the hilltops.
So there's no ticks.
Yeah, that's what I was deep in that. I bet there is.
Yeah.
Reach in on that note.
But to those of you who are new, this is kind of a much tamer stream than usual. This is like a lower risk day, but this cell is kind of interesting. Definitely tomorrow looks kind of crazy, and then like Wednesday on looks kind of crazy. This is kind of like, what's going on here, you know? And to finish the point about temperature and dew point, meteorology, everything is just kind of like, it's like a 10-degree difference is like ideal. So then the cloud base is low enough that a tornado would be able to reach down and grab. These are not technical terms, but if it's too high, like the circulation just can't really make it to the ground. But you can have a temperature and dew point spread of like 20 and a tornado still happens, but it's a really tall tornado and it would be like, I don't know.
Yeah, you think we should go west of McCook? Or just sit here and watch it too?
I think we could sit here and watch it for a minute.
Look at that hail core explosion on the left split.
Yeah.
Back here.
By Culberson.
Observed hail 1.5 inches.
Yeah. All right. Here's another thing that's happening is that storms split. All right. They do it all the time. And this one is in the process of splitting. And you can kind of see here is one split and then here's the other. And when storms split, we refer to them as the left and the right mover. So this will be the left mover. This will be the right mover. It's kind of relative to where it was. And the left mover usually takes the hail and like kind of surges north. And the right mover starts moving more right, and it has much more of a chance of tornado potential. And then there are people in the chat who'll say like, well, the left split could split again and then make a right split from that. And that's true. But usually, like, when a storm splits, you're on the right mover.
It doesn't look tornadic, does it, right away?
No.
So we'll punch its core.
Do it.
See that? Rainfoot.
What is it called?
Rainfoot.
Rainfoot. Okay.
There we go. We need to. All right.
Here you go. You can go back now. I'll be okay as long as I just don't put like weight or anything on this, right? Okay. I'd be more afraid for me kicking it than leaving it up here.
You think this will eventually turn right? There's a skeeter in there.
Yep.
Get on out of here.
figure out if there's a road back in there. I don't think there is. There are a lot of canyons and stuff back there. We're not going to be able to see the base if we wrap around it like this. There it is. Look at that core. See that road down there just getting worked. Johnny's still here. Stunk. You really see that hail core on the backside going crazy. See that echo top explosion on your Culbertson?
Oh, dang. That's a big explosion.
Ow.
Yeah. A lot of lightning in that. Look at the banding up top. See the banding? Some good banding up top too.
Let me switch it over to you.
There you go. Word. See that infill band? I wonder if it's going to start moving or not.
All right. I'm just minimizing that because it's giving me a seizure. It's called autofocus. Let's see if this is updated.
It looks like that, if it's moving north, it's going into like crazier bulk shear. It's like right on the line there, like half the Culbertson half's on the bigger bulk shear.
Yeah, it is. I think this thing's got to eventually turn right, don't you think?
I think so.
Oh, this guy's tall.
The SRH is a little, check it out, it's not,
Yeah, we're a little south of the good area.
yeah.
I know they should use infinite
The
focus.
backside of that hail core is just going
Yeah, we
nuts.
should probably just
Everybody's just
Check
trying
that
to.
sample
Everybody's
that
just
thing.
trying to help, but like there is a way that this is supposed to be set up, and then like it works, and then You go out chasing for a week and just everything is exploded, and you're like, it's just. But we'll get some like military grade stuff. Anyway.
For sure.
Just east of Culbertson, though. See that? Rainfoot.
And no, Rain-X sucks too. Trust me. We've used it.
That's not as wide as many of the tornadoes we've seen this year.
Well, for us, usually because we have polycarbonate windshield, usually for armor, and if you put Line-X on that stuff, it just you can't see through it. Or not Line-X, Rain-X. I even like tried this thing like 10 years ago that it was like a disc of glass that you would put over a camera lens, and it would spin it like super high speeds. So the idea was that a raindrop would hit it and the centrifugal force would just put the rain would just go off. And it was good in theory. The thing was a piece of tin.
McCook Ben Nelson Regional Airport. There it is. This thing had a little moisture and probably already be producing. I forgot to brush my teeth again today. All right, we're going to wrap around this hail core, everybody. Going north 5th. Look at that little rain blob on the end of it. Weird. Right now we're going through McCook right now. We're going to head west through McCook. We're going to wrap around the north side of the storm and then punch around the backside out near Culbertson. That's where we're going to be going. It's a pretty high base storm, but it's very healthy. It has some mid-level inflow bands and everything too. And if it can drift north into the better moisture and better storm relative helicity, then I think it'll have some tornado potential. But right now it's just an isolated supercell storm that's dropping 2-inch diameter hail. And something smells really good here in town. You guys smell that?
I do.
Someone's cooking some spaghetti up in this town.
I want some spaghetti.
I want my mom's spaghetti right now. I haven't had it in a long time. Gluten-free noodles. Yep, coming through McCook, Nebraska. We're going to keep going and then wrap around the backside of this storm. Coming right around the backside of the rain shaft. Good. I can sense you might have needed a break.
Oh, you're good. I'm gonna need to get my charge.
Ooh, another hook's trying to come around.
Where's that cord go? Yeah, keep following it.
So hungry.
Nope, this one.
Swing through Taco John
Oh, I see where it's at. Never
on the
mind.
way back.
I'm sorry I'm so spicy today. All right. I'm an outdoor guy. I've been indoors for like 3 months. And like, you got a microphone, you just keep talking. And there's nobody that could come in and be like, shut up. It's 'cause there's just nobody here. So just brain vomit. Just go.
Definitely see the mezzo down there.
Okay.
What'd they say?
I don't know. They're just yelling and banging their heads.
Looks like somebody else is wrapping around the north side too.
I take walks, ride my bike.
Saw some lightning in that base.
All right. Their GPS and the radar, here we go. We're back. So now we can orient ourselves about what we're seeing. So you can see there's clouds above us on the screen. There's also clouds above us. It's going to get a little rainier shortly as we continue to go through here. This storm is splitting again. You can see this and this, and I think Reed said the plan was to wrap around the back side of this and then go on the right mover.
Yeah. Yeah, it sure is. Maybe it's trying to get a little better moisture out ahead of it. You guys see something down there, maybe? Probably nothing, but a little bit of scud. It's tightening up over here, isn't it?
It is. And that's where the echo tops are growing again, too, back over on the east side of the storm.
Whatever, we should go back around. A lot of lightning out in front of it, isn't there?
Yeah, I wonder if when it... Oh, wait. Wow. That's different than what I just saw. Dang.
See, there's this right here.
It's Grand Island.
Hail.
You think it's starting to push east a little bit?
It's either pushing east or expanding east.
Seems to be just sitting there, doesn't it?
Yeah, kinda.
You think I should wrap around the backside because it's going to be closer to 17 and then cross on a dirt road to the south of it?
We definitely could do that pretty easily. I would put us in the best position, I think.
Just not sure if we want to go back or not. There it is.
Thanks. Thank. Yeah. for what? Oh, TTL?
For us to wrap around the backside, it's another 6 or 7 miles.
Dang.
Oh, he's getting hiding from the hail. That mesocyclone is expanding big time. It's stationary, isn't it?
Is that right? It's TTL now on A.
It just totally switched.
There they come. Bump. Oof. You got sprayed with some ice. I saw that. That stone just shattered all in the car.
Think we should go around the backside?
Do you think the roads would be too bad or no?
No, we'd have to go way down here to cut across, probably. It's absolutely stationary, right? I think it's not moving.
Yeah, it's just staying in one spot right now. We definitely have time to do that, it seems like.
We're wrapping around the backside of this supercell storm. We're going to cut around the backside of the mesocyclone because it's basically, hey, there's the noodlenecks. See them? That's down.
down.
Got the 1995 style mesonet rack. Those are the corporate kiss butts. They're the opposite.
Those are the bad guys in the new Twisters movie.
Those are the bad guys of the Twisters. That's Storm Par.
Storm bar.
They always seem to be in weird positions too. Getting a couple strays up here. Looks like it might be moving a little bit now, doesn't it? Yep.
There's some bigger guys.
It might be trying to move.
To the east a little bit.
Yeah, you see that?
Like northeast.
Yeah, not bad. We probably want to be on that other east road, don't we?
Probably so. In case it goes big, I'd hate to miss it.
Yeah.
Trying to go back all the way around. And it's a little deceiving. That it's a lot farther than it looks on the map. I feel like trying to go all the way around.
Yeah, it is. It'll take a long time. I like sampling this hail, though.
Yeah, so you say this hill looks nice. There's some golf balls out there.
Yeah?
I'll stop and grab some if you want. If we see any. Yeah, I'll get it. I'll grab a couple.
Looks like I had some bigger ones come through already.
Yeah.
Chat, when you hear that noise, you have to spam with the hail emoji. And if you don't have the hail emoji, gotta be a member of Team Dominator. We wear pink on Wednesdays.
Look at the cows.
Feels like I'm not into this at
Isn't that
all.
nice?
There you go.
The stream. Cool.
Coco, this is too close.
There's a big one in the road there.
Oh yeah, there's some bigger ones falling now.
Damn, look at it.
Do you want to hold any?
Straight ahead, you can see the white streaks. Eventually. Yeah. Oh, look at them. Look at the rainbow and hail falling.
Rainbow hail.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Up there.
That's beautiful.
Now spam rainbows with the hail. Like hail, rainbow, I think we only limit like 4 emojis. Sorry.
Get all but the 2 biggest. Ready? Here we go.
Sorry, I'm having some issues.
Woo!
Look at him come. Look straight up. Bam. Bam. Whoa.
One more.
My hand's freezing.
You can see them all coming from way up there.
The streaks are fun to get on photos too.
Can you see the base now, Edgar? You got it again? So we don't miss it?
It's like really, really bright over there. It's hard to see. Maybe, is that the base way up there?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh wow, you can really see the hail streaking through the sky on the contrast of the dark sky. It's a cool rainbow.
Oh, yeah, that looks good. It's got a U shape in there.
Yeah.
Looks good out here, at least. That kind of a crisp backside on it? Convective, at least?
It does look convective, yeah.
2-inch hail observed.
Okay, moderators, I'm sorry about that. If everybody in chat could just, if we all just, it's over. Be glad it happened, and now we're back. Now we're back. Thank you. Sorry, moderators.
Was a rope. I don't know how far it goes.
I got a back road here. That's an updraft to the north that's trying to develop. See those? Those towers off to the north of town now.
Huh.
Unless they're old splits. I swear it's got that hook back on the 17 again.
It does. Storm is just kind of oscillating back and forth. Not moving.
Nice lightning bolt in front of us. Hey, I see a road. On my radar app.
Natalie, here in the next stop, I'm gonna have to jump back up for a second because I'm gonna have to switch batteries and stuff. Just random one huge piece of like golf ball size hail just fell.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I see it on the road over there. Just like dunk.
What's the deal with this storm? That scud getting pulled up?
No, I don't see any scud. I mean, maybe a little of that stuff right at the very tip there.
Little shear funnel up there. Wait, it's got some strong velocities on it right where that scud is, due south of us right now. Try to get its inflow again. Here's choose their own. I didn't know. Spending the night out here, worst case. This will be a straight shot to that couplet.
Oh, God.
Oh, that was bigger than I thought it was going to be. I'm sorry.
You covered a towel over your head.
Scared the hell out of me again.
Did you see his face? Sorry about that.
You're
That
good.
wasn't nice.
It made my heart flutter. Put it on dash again. Oh, it's on this right now, Reed.
Oh. It ended up being bigger. We're gonna hit this hail. This might be paved all the way. We're gonna come out of the mezzo, see?
Yeah.
See the individual stones?
Oh, yeah.
I hope that interests you.
What happened? It's fine. It's back.
I hope that is.
This is when the audio speeds up really fast.
Possible cut here, maybe a little bit of a lowering. See that?
Yeah.
Some action there. We're gonna have
Didn't
to
do it
flip
this time.
Fisher Price mezzanine here.
Comes the dirt.
Not too bad. There's Scud. Scud on it. Oh, it is pretty bad now. We're gonna go forward. Look at that. That little poof. That's rising too. See the poof?
I can. Right there.
Yeah.
Put it on Rover. I got it on there. Close up on the poof.
He sure does.
Look at all those cows just chilling down there under that tree. That is hilarious. The cows are hiding from the hail under trees.
Aw,
I've never seen that.
that's awesome.
I ain't never synced it. So we got a little lower in here. How'd you like that little shift, huh? Anyway, got a little thingy there. It's a little bit of a lowering. It's nothing like, oh my God, it's happening right now, but it's like things are going on. I was just hoping that this was going to reconnect really fast. It looks like they have good signal. Stand by. Stand by. While I put my head through the wall. Oh, signal coming back. Their signal's coming back. I have this little chart and dashboard that looks really fancy, and you're like, wow, this thing's awesome. Then you use it for a while, you're like, eh. Maybe less work in the dashboard, more work on the connection, guys. I bar 23, L bar 23. Discord's coming. I think it's probably like a week away now. One sec. You know what? Let me manually give their feed a little kick. A little boop.
Be there.
Yeah, we could just chill here for a second.
Just need a little tap tap.
Go
Taparoo.
to the row over there.
Ready?
Yep. It's back.
Worried about going down into this valley.
Yeah, because coming back up that hill might not happen.
We got a wall cloud. Look at that thing.
We probably could just sit here and watch it for like 15, 20 minutes
Yeah.
and stay in that one spot.
Get better hail here. Damn, did you see the latest scan?
Mm-mm. Dang.
It's doing something.
What's it doing?
Beautiful striations on it.
Westmoreland was higher than this.
Yeah, it was.
That always gives me hope now.
Yeah. You do see rotation, DW?
Yep, it's definitely road. I bet if you looked under it right now, there'd be a cinnamon bun, Reed. Look how it's turning around right now. Right up in there. It's like doing the little...
Is it?
Yeah, probably doing a little
it is,
cinnamon
yeah.
bun right underneath it.
Somebody on there on the stream said they saw it. It is.
Yeah.
Nice little bowl. That's spinning, isn't it?
Yeah, it's definitely spinning.
Rapid?
No,
It,
not rapid yet, but it's
damn,
spinning.
it is. I can see it from here.
Yeah, look at that nub 2/3 of the way over. Look at the W and go up from there. And if this is something that you develop over time, like being able to see things that they're moving slowly, but if you really focus in, you're like, oh, that's actually kind of moving fast right there. Look for the nubs.
Oh, look how soft it is on the side there. Yeah.
Look at him. What do you think? Keep working it from here?
Might as well. There ain't a better angle you can get right now than we have right now.
It's starting to rain more here, isn't it?
There's that.
DW. Nubbins. Hi there, PB. Thank you. Rabbit is good. Rabbit is wise. Hi there, Abra.
What's up, Rabbit?
And if you guys are new to it, oh, hey, Rabbit. Shoot, didn't mean to cut them off. If you're new to them, like, yeah, you'll see a little bit of rotation in like a nub, but this is what we look at this feed for. Green means going towards the radar, red means going away. So this whole thing is rotating. So the whole thing is rotating, but then you need to kind of get that concentration of rotation on the bottom. This stuff is crazy. If you really get into it, and I'm like originally from Jersey, I never saw storms like this. Like, this stuff is nuts. So if you're from the coasts, like, you don't get it fully. You kind of have to see it in person, or go on a couple of our streams with us.
Yeah, it's about to get really rainy.
Gonna pull it back, you think? Oh, look at the road in front of me. We got.
Yeah, definitely the middle of the road's the good part.
Yeah. Barely. It's all going bad. Look at your face.
It's weird, now that rain shaft looks like it's being pulled back down at the lower levels.
I just switched in front here. That looks kind of cool.
It actually kind of does.
Yeah, this will barely be drivable, won't it?
Yeah, if it's going to continue to rain. I think we'll be fine to stay in the middle, but
Yeah.
I don't think we could do a 3-point turn on this road without getting stuck. Until we find a good driveway. At least you got these big space screens. They're so big.
We hit a little soft spot, see that?
Yeah.
We can get that other guy with the better tires just to give us a little push.
Just a little push.
Yeah, and this is another part of the art of chasing that Reed has mastered, is that you're on a dirt road. Like, you're always looking at the road network. Okay, this one goes east, this one goes north, and it's like, oh no, this one is a dirt road, and hey, big storms have tons of rain, so that turns to mud, and you could get stuck out there. That's when you hear Reed say, like, I don't want to spend the night out here. That's what he's talking about. He doesn't want to get stuck on these roads that can turn to mud, so that's why he's kind of like, oh, we're getting a lot of rain now. A lot of stuff to keep in mind. Look at that backup, that confident backup. Just fucking, yeah, look, concentration.
Base doesn't look as good as it did there. I think it's just getting more rain.
Yeah. Definitely is looking really soft right now.
Do you think that's because it's producing more rain, or do you think it's soft? It looked good and then probably dumped some rain.
Then, yeah. Maybe both.
Yeah, we're good here, I think. Don't you?
Yeah, we're better
Much
here.
better road.
Yeah.
Our little O-ring is still there.
Yeah, it's there. Little twisty bits.
That's probably the rain in the hook.
You guys
This
see that
little
lightning?
split that came off the top.
Yeah.
Split. A lot more lightning in the southwest flank of this beast. This thing is just wobbling, isn't it?
That's all it's doing. Just back and forth. Wobble with me, wobble with me, wobble with me, wobble.
Wobbly, wobbly.
Yeah, yeah. Looks like a driveway up here. You can back in and turn around on that side.
To those of you new, like, this is a really weird storm. It's just been sitting here for like 2.5 hours. It says it's going at 10 miles an hour. It seems like it's like 5 miles an hour. If usually, like, a lot of times storms are going 30 miles an hour, 40 miles an hour, and that's where like the chasing comes in. You're like constantly driving, stopping, looking up. This is just like kind of just kind of, it's doing stuff. There you go. Take that home. It's doing stuff.
Somebody comes behind us. Nobody except for us is stupid enough to take this road, it looks like.
Brave enough, Reed.
Yeah.
Brave enough.
The base is getting weird again. What is that weird little rain shaft on the backside that you were talking about?
Yeah, I don't know. It was been there for a minute. Just like one little very heavy area of rain. But I don't know.
Probably got time to go to McCook and get a cheeseburger.
McCook. Runza? Is there a Runza in McCook?
Oh yeah.
Not sure how much more Runza my stomach can take. We'll see.
It seems like the only thing my stomach likes.
It does. I love that your stomach just likes those saturated fats. It just thrives off of them, man.
You trained it.
Another little lowering on that front end.
Getting some really good lightning strikes.
I really wish we could have gone down here and like gotten that whole way.
Yeah.
I wish we could drop down this road and sample the inflow notch. We've got an inflow notch right here. This is the hook region, and all of this is big hail, a lot of lightning strikes. Stationary supercell storm.
It's been a minute since I've seen one of them. Like this stationary. If
It had
anything,
a merger, didn't it?
don't you feel like even if anything over time, it's just moved a little west?
Yeah, I see that little merger.
Yeah, what
What
is?
the hell was that?
I see that. Sure did amplify as soon as it got it, didn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it ramped up and then. What is that? Is that a funnel? See that white thing? A white smooth thing? It's not. Kind of gone though. Hey guys, we're thinking about, again, wrapping around the backside of this thing. Not great to see it from here very good either, are we?
I get it.
See those storms to the north too.
Hello. I don't know what's going on with this storm. I mean, if you were here before when the connection went out, you could see that I barely know what's going on with the stream software. All right? It's just... No, I mean, this is very stationary. It looks like it's backing up a little bit. What's happening is there's also a... see right here? So this was our storm, and then... Stop doing that. So this was our storm, and then you see like right back here, another little guy starts firing up, and then it absorbs in there into this greater storm, and then we see a hail core kind of plume. This is one of the weirdest. This is one of the weirder storms I've seen. It's like one every 3 chases. We're always like, this is a weird storm. But, I mean, they're all weird. Fluid dynamics is crazy. Where are you guys? Well, let's look where they are exactly. So they're surging north. So we went here, then we went back here, then we went back here, then we went down here, and now we're going up here. Hey, we're back.
I'm gonna get a look at it, honestly.
Once they can get a kick in the ass from jet streak or something coming in. Like some.
Careful.
Thank you.
The most dangerous thing storm chasing is definitely railroad tracks.
So I've learned.
Brian just sent me something funny. Can't say it though.
Okay.
I'll tell you guys later. It has to do with cutting my hair. February. Remember when I cut it?
Yeah.
Or maybe it was like November.
Yeah, it was right before. You had cut it right before I started working with you in December.
Yeah. I so regret that. Yeah, we're gonna swing around the back side of this thing now.
All right, y'all, I'm in the chat. If any of you guys want to ask any questions right now, let me know. I'm reading along there. Just direct them at me, and I'll try to answer best I can.
You worried it suddenly decides to move if we swing around the back side of it?
Hey, what would make it? That would be the most unlucky thing ever if it happened. Just because it hasn't moved all day. It's possible.
Doesn't look like it's gonna move, does it?
No, it does not. I think it's going to stay in one spot. Oh, my head's fine, everybody. It was fine like 2 hours after we were done with it the other day.
Ooh. Right.
Yeah.
God.
People are saying, let it grow, man.
Yeah.
Let your hair grow.
Yeah, I'm going for the Hulk Hogan look.
How did I meet Reed? I met Reed just out chasing, and then yeah, that's how we met for the first time. Pineapple on pizza? Absolutely, yes.
Not for me. I'm not a big pineapple guy.
No pineapple for Reed.
You like it?
I do. I'm a big pineapple guy.
Me.
I was muted, but I said
Someone asked, why hasn't the storm moved in the last hour?
It's probably because the mean wind from the surface all the way up cancels each other out. Probably have southeasterly winds at the surface, flipping around to modest westerlies aloft, and the average of those winds are a stalemate from the storm.
How many alligators have I wrestled?
Yeah.
That's such a weird question.
That is the question.
I mean,
Reed looks like Kevin
I've never really
Sorbo.
wrestled them. Have I caught alligators? Absolutely.
What do you do with them?
So Florida.
Well, it depends. Like, we'd move them sometimes, you know, like if they were like in a friend's lake in the neighborhood and we didn't want the gator in the lake, we'd like relocate it to like a state park close by. What inspired me to storm chase? I just wanted to know more about storms after being scared from them.
We're only 2 miles from 17. Do you still think swinging around the backside is a good idea?
Let me take a quick check of radar. Does it look like it at all is looking like it wants to move?
No.
No, it doesn't.
I was even lining up the inflow notch, and it just looks like it's right there.
It is. It's just staying in one spot. I think we're good. All right. Whoa, these are like, sorry guys, there's like a million questions. I'll answer what I can.
Doesn't Johnny have a crazy looking bicep?
Yo, he did.
That was wild.
Dude had a biscuit in there.
I know.
He was like amazing.
He surfs a lot. He lives in California. Big surfer.
When will we have a debrief on Greenfield? I believe you already did the debrief on Greenfield, right?
Yeah, but I can do more.
Yeah.
Probably do like 5 of them here pretty soon.
Yeah, for sure. That was a crazy tornado. And we'll also have that Greenfield will eventually be in one of the episodes of our series that comes out this summer.
I don't think I did an update on the drone footage and stuff.
Yeah.
I should have done that.
Sorry, guys. There's like...
I'll do that for the members. Getting some bigger hail, aren't we? We're in Culbertson now. We're going to swing around the backside of this half mile, then go south.
Closest call while storm chasing? Probably the Robert Lee chase this year, but it was all good.
Still 2-inch hail indicated on it. Hopefully this doesn't just screw us on this storm by going around the backside like this. Ooh. Soft hail coming in.
My favorite tornado this year is Westmoreland.
All right, final decision.
We drove down here, might as well.
Here we go. The rainbow on your left.
Ooh.
What a nice bow.
Are there any storms that we regret chasing? No, not for me. I can tell you a list of storms I regret not chasing, but
Okay, see the backside of the tower, left split. Ooh, you see that bolt?
very bolty. No, I've never seen sprites, guys. That would be cool. I would love to.
There's the tower. That guy that came up to us at the rest area was from Culbertson.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he said he could see it. The Rockford Tower. Look at that rainbow's right here.
It's like right in front of the trees. That's wild.
Hold on.
Irrational fear of
Yeah, everybody put the rainbow emoji in chat right now
Nice.
for that rainbow on stream.
Got a better hook again.
Ooh, that's got a little inflow notch on it, huh? It's hooking. Got to sample a little bit of hail too.
This road's so much closer to the storm, though.
It is.
Pretty good hail. Look at that tower. See it?
That's
Hail
cool.
coming out of it even. You can tell it's a split, can't you? Split here and then right mover. That was so beautiful.
That's amazing looking. Gosh. Beautiful sight right now on stream.
Damn. The flanking line is certainly over the road here. Look at that full ass rainbow.
Yeah, someone asked if we ever seen the end of a rainbow. We're looking at one right now. Right in front of us.
There's the base, backside base. Look at that thing. What a monster. Jeez.
Thing's nice looking.
There's the rainbow, right over the road.
So cool. We found the pot of gold, guys. We found the pot of gold.
Pot of gold found. Bingo, bango.
So, do you and Reed always make eye contact? Everyone wants to know what your favorite tornado so far is, Reed, this
Boy.
year.
No, this year.
Yeah.
And really liked Alta Vista too.
Oh, yeah.
Really enjoyed that chase. And really like this storm too. Look at
Yeah, this storm's
thing.
beautiful looking,
Freaking
isn't it?
monster.
Look at this base. Yeah, this is definitely the better viewing angle of the
Got a
storm.
cut too. Wall cloud. See that wall cloud there?
Switch it over to Rover.
Buffering. They'll be back in a second. But yeah, we saw a full ass rainbow. That's what happens with storms a lot too. They're like crazy and scary, and then like right before and right after them, it's like the prettiest sky you've ever seen. Because it's usually kind of around sunset too. Magic hour. Right here, that's the base. That shadowy area there. That larger shadowy area here. And it looked like a pretty flat base. It was high. It was pretty high off the ground, but it was pretty flat. Usually with storms, like the more defined something is, the more you're like, oh, because the more organized it can get, the more everything gets focused. And anyway, this is a crazy view.
Nice wrap. CJ? This guy. Always one wheel in the road, Johnny. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I still it's so wet. So wet. Oh, we're okay here.
Get out for a second here. Yeah, we did. And we can look. I can look around for a little too. Ding ding dong, ding ding dong. I actually don't hate your little spot back here. You've made it quite cozy. It's effective.
There you can see the inflow notch of this storm.
All right. So remember, they went on the backside here. And so that's why we're seeing, you see how the clouds are bright white? That's because the sun is hitting directly. Because if we're right here, sun is kind of over here at this point, so it's hammering this side. And so the bright clouds that you're seeing right there are, yeah, they're probably like right down here. I don't think they're these ones. I think these are the darker ones. The bright white ones are about right here. The pixelated ones. I mean, what's crazy is I put in target McCook area storm really 2.5 hours ago, and it's still relevant. Very stationary storm. As stationary as our picture at the moment. Dominator 3 is back. A couple of days, along with the Starlink that helps us bridge the gap between the service providers. But alas, not yet. Still, I have a good feeling about this. We're gonna get this back. We had service all over here. Maybe something just needs to be plugged in again, unplugged, replugged. What the hell's going on? Coming back slightly. Let's see if this thing, what's going on with rotation here. Doopoo. Doot doot. Almost 803 kbps. 1282.
That's Nat. Oh, there's like multiple drones. One over the road, one way up there. There's like 45 drones in the air right now. There's like one up there, one over there. Drone City.
Yeah. Man, what a weird storm. There is some rising motion in that little notch.
Oh yeah, I know you're loving the light right now. So I know you're loving the light. Storms create like sometimes a perpetual golden hour. Look how big and flat that is though, right under that mesa. Wow. It's just gotten bigger since we've been here.
Yeah, it sure has.
There you go, there's your end of the rainbow. Boom, right there.
better with the glasses. Really makes it pop.
Yeah, I'm
Makes it HD.
Yeah. What a notch. Textbook. Just an absolutely incredible notch here from the back. You got a flanking line, towers exploding on it. You got a left split off to the north of the supercell storm. That almost looks like an occlusion right here. Look at it. Yeah.
Yeah, I do see that. Interesting. Maybe already another one.
Yeah.
That was a very loud. Was that Johnny?
Yeah.
That was the loudest laugh. He's so far away. Oh,
Hey!
man, yeah, look at that right there, where it's cutting back right here.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah.
It's really cut back behind there.
Smell that petrichor smell?
Gotcha.
That smells
Woo!
good.
That was a cool bolt.
Okay.
Get out the road!
Is there room? Maybe you guys should come here.
They always want us to come to them.
Oh, yeah.
We're only like 100 feet away, and they're like, come over here!
That's lazy man syndrome.
This is interesting what's going on up
They
here.
send you a pin, and then they just call it
Oh,
good.
look at the stacking up there.
Ooh,
See?
yes.
So
That's
cool
going
looking.
Crazy.
See if I can show you guys what I'm talking about.
PT Cruiser.
See it right over here. It's hard to see from this angle, but a little bit of a stack happening right there. If I zoom out, you might be able to see it a little better now.
We are on a stationary supercell here near the McCook area that's dropped a lot of hail. And look at that notch right in the rear flank of this supercell storm. This is the backside of the supercell where you get the rear flank downdraft. It sinks, dries, and it'll cut right through the middle of a mesocyclone like this, creating a notch or a clear slot that wraps into the base and can tighten up the spin into a tornado cyclone, trapping the inflow air inside with a mode of sinking air around it. You can also see the flanking line here with explosive towers on the flanking line. Looking off to the north, we have a left split. This is obviously a splitting supercell, left split shooting off to the north, and the right split mesocyclone is just dominating. Explosive cumulonimbus cloud, notch from the backside right here. And if this had a lower cloud base, we'd probably be looking at a tornado right now, but instead we're just looking at a wall cloud or a couple nub funnels in here as well. But the storm is going through the motions. Bigger day expected tomorrow.
Look at that explosion right now in the updraft. You can just, you see that, Natalie?
Up there too.
Just look at it just blossoming up. You just stare at it. It's like very quick. Just like time lapse is awesome with that kind of stuff.
Oh, look at it go.
Yeah, it's going big time, isn't it?
Careful there, Chief. Yeah.
Wow, that's amazing to watch. I think this is going, isn't it?
Oh, wow. Serious cape out here.
Yeah, for real. Like 5,000. That's what we'll do, huh?
And it's got spin, which enhances the updraft view. You're shooting a time lapse too?
Oh, if you're doing a time lapse read, that's gonna look awesome.
Just the head of it.
This other side is too. Exploding. Both of them are.
Look at it glaciate on the right.
Oh, sure is.
Hey! I knew you guys would come to me. You guys have lazy man syndrome. That's the syndrome that. No, that's the syndrome that men have when they are like, come to me and then send a pin. Everybody, I have like hundreds, if not thousands of people that do that throughout the year. So I just make people come to me now. You gotta come here. We're in McCook. Get here now. We're in North Platte. Come to me. Here's my pin. What?
Are you?
No.
That's
No,
just
I'd
from the
say
stream.
that Ridge Riders did that all the time too. Is send everybody when they do meet and greet, say what you could come to them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little easier.
Oh yeah. No, just when you have that many people, that I'll just send a pin. I didn't send a pin to you guys. I just sent you the rest area. I can't send pins. Watch.
It's weird.
Watch. Wait.
Oh, it's because you use Apple Maps.
No, it says something for me.
You don't even know how to use your phone. I wonder why. You click on more. Normally, I don't know how they work.
Whenever I share somebody's or share my position, I'm in here. I just can't do it. When I send it, it says invalid device, and I figure out how to do it.
I use Google Maps anyway, so when you try to send a pin through Apple Maps, it's all like.
So then, if I don't have the Google app, then I can't view the
I
pin.
prefer Google.
You do?
Yeah.
Google Maps?
You can.
This thing is pretty cool. It's a crazy storm. The images are probably nuts. I mean, we're seeing the images, but there are other images being taken too.
Yeah. Logan didn't like the 2-for-1 joke. Oh. Yeah. You see any owls out here?
Not out here. Well, not today. Yeah. You need more natural.
We saw a golden eagle.
Oh, yeah?
And,
Today?
no, with you guys. Remember? Ah! Jeez!
This is the least I've ever seen us move on a chase ever. This is the slowest storm, and like if a storm is slow for a while, like maybe it just kind of falls apart, but this thing is like progressing, but it's just like totally weird.
He does? Does it get you?
No, nobody can get me.
Look at this little spinny thing happening right here.
Spinny thingy.
Right there, that thing's cranking.
It is. That's where it should be, too.
Look at that little.
Bow tie?
Warn me next time.
The thing exploded, didn't it? Just. I bet it looked
Someone
amazing.
got a picture of me yesterday, and I wasn't sucking in. I was kind of mad.
That time of year. At the end of the season.
I have one.
Everyone's got a little survival
No
pooch.
judgment.
I really do.
If I could find one to fit, I might have one too.
I just use it if I'm like going out or something.
That's called a survival pooch. I have one. They have it from storm season when you get stressed, and then you just gradually grow it.
Yeah. And I keep saying, like,
Your body thinks that you're getting stars. Accumulates it. Like no nutrients. I ran one day. Oh, that is ripping in there, you guys.
Yeah,
is that
that
going
thing-
to produce?
No, it's
If it
looking
does,
good. Sitting here,
how pretty this is gonna be.
sitting here staring at it. It's like going. This is kind of a cool textbook view of it all too.
Yeah, translation, like tornado probability is going up. Just looking at this thing, it's still got some hoops to jump through, but
I'm getting grays here.
Gray yet. He has some grays in his beard. I just pointed out. Actually, Johnny pointed out I have gray.
Yeah.
Ever since then,
Did you get a time lapse?
got that cinnamon bun is spinning.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah.
Watch this one, the one we were talking about.
Oh, yeah, that thing just exploded, didn't it?
Ooh.
That's
See the
badass.
left split and then
Cauliflower.
I love that.
I know.
Left
I
split.
totally love that stuff.
Just raw energy. Raw energy.
You can see the clear side kind of
Trying to
work its way in.
You see that loop video we saw the other day? Okay, our bill pumped up on this one now a little bit.
Did it?
The muzzle's here, and the bill pumped up on this here.
Oh,
Is this the left split that's trying to like get its
Yeah,
base
where was
together
that?
still?
Wyoming, there's a left
Whoa.
split right there. That one, and then this thing could freaking.
And he goes after the duck over here. Chases drone too.
Yeah, you guys are looking in.
really? Oh my gosh, you guys. You need to see this.
Here's where you are. You see that little thing on the right side of their image? That's this right here. We're looking right in the notch right here. So these are the darker clouds on the left side of the frame, and these are the brighter clouds on the right side of the frame, and we're looking right in the storm's butt crack.
This is the Out Off the Trails team dominating.
I love that. I'm so jealous, honestly. I love doing wildlife stuff. So
Man,
that's
that is
amazing.
really good. You guys could be a team dominator too. You're already a part of Team Dominator for life. Yeah. We had
You
that.
never get to leave.
No one can take the Kimball intercept. Johnny and Lloyd too. They run Team Dominator. Yeah, gotta get branded.
We should do that.
Take up Kimball, but you can't take Kimball out of
Yeah. Yeah. You do not want to get taken to the train station.
So hang out for life, right? You're just gonna sit here the rest of the day.
Sure
I
ain't
bet
moving.
it will. It has so far. We tried to go down that dirt road that you're on, Johnny, and it's not good.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
I didn't get any dirt.
It got really bad down there.
There's been too many people stuck with
That Walcott is still there and very smooth. Look at it.
Look at that.
My God.
That's trying to
Look at that shaft.
fell out a little bit.
Sure is, yeah.
Just come down a little whiskey something.
So we're not asking for a lot, are we? Just a little one?
Sing whiskey for me. Come on.
Yeah, if you're new to the stream, which, first of all, welcome again. Glad to have you. We chase everything all years. This is sort of the tail end of tornado season, but tornadoes do happen all year, so we chase them all year. They're just much more often in the past 3 months. Then it transitions to monsoon season, and we go to hurricane season. We usually have 1 or 2 big hurricanes and get right in the craziness. Like, Reed goes to the crazy. He knows how to be safe and go to the most wild places, and he takes us with him, which is great. I did have a point to jumping in. Oh yeah, basically this is where you run into friends on storm chasing. There's only one storm for 100 miles. You're both there. You both probably have similar chase strategies, and so then if you haven't seen somebody for a month, suddenly you're on the same road in whatever state you are, and then you catch up. It's cool.
That is really carving.
Sure is.
Yeah. I wonder.
It's getting ready to explode again right here. The cauliflower watch is about to just go crazy.
20 grand. Limbs.
Does it weigh like 50
Yeah, I
pounds?
can do drone.
I just flew my drone. It doesn't do much.
It would look. I think it might look cool if you go straight up from here.
Okay. I can fly.
Yours will do time lapses too.
Yeah.
Is it time lapsing?
Oh my God, my whole bag got soaked.
Yeah, so did mine.
Oh no.
putting the drone up. Putting it up. We did have a way for you to actually see the drone live, but we broke that too. That's what we do. This is what happens when you go outside of the, you know, if somebody's streaming a game, like, I'm so jealous. It's like the game is there, the internet is there, everything is there, and you can just set it up. Our stuff is chaos, and I'll shut up.
Nice cut. Vortex. Yeah, that U-shaped vortex is right there.
Ready? Here we go, Brian. Sport mode. I think it's probably gonna weaken on this occlusion, don't you?
Yeah.
Like when they keep occluding, sometimes it
it keeps getting smaller and smaller.
Uh-oh. You can. Oh, that's okay. No, it'd be awesome. More drones, the better.
I took it up over my just over on the other side of it. Okay, you want?
What? Oh, I lost him.
He's been flying them all year with the nubs.
Oh yeah, it does look pretty good.
You're so fine, don't worry. If you're
There,
over
oh,
here,
there we
you might
go.
be in
Oh,
the
cool.
I might reach out. Oh, cool.
I feel like all you can see is me.
I love it. That's amazing. Yeah, you should.
Charging it.
That was a rad shot. I could hear like Ride of the Valkyries.
Hey. I might have just interfered with you, Aaron. I got RC signal interference.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, I feel like you're smart.
It's off now.
Okay. Okay.
It's off.
Okay. Thank you.
I wonder if sometimes you could just all of a sudden it just connects to another drone.
I think it's getting interfered
Yeah.
with all the
There's all
drones.
They're flying a drone too.
Yeah, too many.
Where'd it go?
It's just right out there. Look at that funnel.
Yeah. Oh,
There it is.
Oh, look at that cut coming around too.
Yeah. I do. Look at that.
What a little tiny occlusion that's happening right there. I kind of like it.
The occlusion above it. Nice funnel. Wow. Look at it go. Wow. Whoa. We're going to get one here.
Left side's pretty smooth with that down there.
Wow. Damn, look at that striation.
Yeah.
Have you see right over the SEV in Severe, go straight up from there, and that thing on the left side of the white cloud. Oh,
Here, and then it's right there would be the occlusion there.
exactly. That little thing on the left side. Just watch that, especially if he punches in one more time, you can see it rotating. It just that one part is rotating.
You shot that time lapse of that funnel? That looked pretty cool.
Let's try 3.
Oh, this particular unit?
You've had it for a long time. Is this the same one?
Like a
This
week.
is the, no. Oh, God, no. Yeah, this is a different one. Fortunately, it's not, yeah. Not the same one.
That did happen on the other one. They just took a drive.
Oh, no, I think they're going to, void the waiver.
But you paid for it,
Yeah.
so they can't do that. They really have.
I'm probably going to get in trouble. Car coming. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Look at it shed the vortex off to the north.
These horse flies are tearing me up. Are they getting you or no? Look how that just completely uncluded from the rest of it now.
Yeah.
It's so rad.
Yeah, you see, okay, you see that thing? Now it's a bit detached. It's kind of like,
Fly in circles around it.
Is that going to try to do something?
Man, look at that. Look at that go.
Thing's going berserk. It's really trying to wrap. There you can see the occlusion. Right there, all the way up. Striations on this beast. Got birds in the air.
Just missing some sinking air and stretching. See the glaciation? You ever heard that term? So see how it looks like all that real
Bring it
smooth
back
thing up
here.
there? Unfortunately, I think this is this last attempt right here. See how this space was really big before? So it's just kind of been, as it keeps spinning and including, it just keeps speeding away from that.
They're not that far.
Oh, you can walk up
Oh,
there.
a
It's
mile or
just a string.
so, probably. Yeah.
Or otherwise it drops out of place.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll drop out. Car.
Is that hard to fly that helps the snubs?
Not for me. See me orbit?
I had birds attack my drone before. They will.
there's a
Yeah.
setting there where
Like
you
if you
make
fly
it
too
do
close to them, they like.
Yeah, but I'm just so
especially if they're
skilled at
predatory.
it too.
Honestly, I get that.
Makes sense, right?
That thing came towards me, I'd probably attack it.
If you're a bird, I mean, it looks like it was like something that would be coming at you.
In a nice tight orbit.
the hard way, it's the best way.
That's me. Oh, me? Oh. I thought you're pointing to the bird.
Just kind of switching around between that one broke up and now we got that one. So when there's two RCs, does it mess up the signal?
It can. But generally I'm so skilled that it doesn't, it's not an issue.
Oh, look at the funnel. He's over here flying. Logan, I think you're...
It's funny how they all sometimes almost produce right at the end
Yeah, it's
and it kills them.
it's almost dead right now.
I've seen a storm produce a cone, like a monster cone when it was weakening. Like that. May 3rd, 2003, near Haskell. It was like the storm was dying and then a final occlusion came and put down this huge tornado.
When was
It was dying.
When was it? The Aurora,
2009?
2009.
Yeah, June 17, yeah.
June 17th. Week.
Yep, June 17. Uh-oh. Oh.
What?
Huh? Oh, no. That must have, did I forget my,
Like yesterday, everything outflow.
Your laptop?
Oh.
Oh, that's even more important than your laptop. Your anxiety was just going up, but you.
Yes.
I didn't realize what you lost, and now I do. Yeah, that would have been.
I think that there is a missed opportunity to do Point Break 2, but with storm chasers. Because in Point Break, you know, the surfers were following the waves, so they were always moving, you know. I feel like you could do it with chasers too. Free idea.
Whoa! I'll take that out of the sky right now.
I watched Jordan almost get his finger cut off earlier this year.
Yeah.
It'll happen. See this guy right here?
He tried to launch out the window, but it was that I forget the other mode that it is in where it like will and he tried to do it, but it just like went like he let go and the just went down into him, just blood just.
Yeah, that's kind of what happened to me. We had it back in the day when we had the Phantom 4 Pro, and I was telling a friend how the built-in stabilization was so good on the camera, so I grabbed it.
Are you sure you're skilled enough to be flying this that close?
Did a woo?
Yeah, it just went bam, 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 bam.
How nimble my thumbs are. Can you do this?
Yeah.
Let me see.
No big deal, guys. Just bleeding all over the place.
They're like, oh my god.
See this?
Fine.
Nobody could has nimble thumbs like this.
You know that moose footage was from this?
Yeah.
Well,
It's impressive.
Taking so many selfies. Too many as lives. Yeah, I'm standing in front of this storm. Look at that little right above the occlusion. See how it's just rocketing upward? That's because of dynamic lift. Vertical pressure gradient force.
Oklahoma, a storm stationary like this.
Stop walking in front of the camera. That's okay. That's like further away. Kind of gives a scope and scale to things. Smile. I think Natalie's taking our picture. I still really haven't told my friends that I've been doing this. They'll be appalled when they're like, "You've been doing this to the world? Are you serious?"
oh, it's exploding again.
Yeah, it's split. Like it's trying to. Like this one's trying to like get out of the program. That
Yeah.
will help us out a lot. Wow, that thing is just exploding.
Car coming.
Car.
Car.
I'll tag you on it. I'll say that that's one of the good ones. There's so many of them, but this one could be really nice. You should have your camera on.
Hey, that smell might have been me. Because it gets trapped in these shorts.
It just like hides and then you move and it just like
And I moved and it was like
some parcels come out.
like it was brand new.
Like it was brand.
We'll have to apologize to you guys once we get back in the car.
Just steeped it. It just steeped in there a little more.
I think it still could go. Look at it.
For sure.
I don't know, guys. Getting a little skimpy. It's starting to resemble a puffy cumulus cloud.
With Bill.
Little poof. It's like that one we saw at Dana Point now. Yeah. That started this whole crazy ass season, you know. Every time we get an atmospheric river, like January, February, we come out and then it's an active season. It seems like when Southern California is going big.
Last year too, you just came out.
What was it?
Yeah.
Big mosquito, bro.
Whenever they just barrel
No
into
blood.
California. And
So check it out. Yeah.
silently,
So this
good
is
things to come.
this thing like it's incredible.
Yeah.
To watch like
How we actually got
you can literally like run. It looks like you're on a like you're just on a like a rail.
Damn, that thing is really ripping.
Water droplets on the lens.
Okay. Like what's awesome is they have these little magnetic like wide angle, and so now I've got it in wide angle, and I also have them that have ND filters. But like it has a bigger sensor than the iPhone 15 Pro Max. It has a 1-inch sensor in it.
So
So
what
it's-
kind of footage? Like, is it like 4K? Like,
It can go 4K to 120 frames, or you can go 1080p at 240 frames per second.
There he is again. Just kidding. Starting to look a little slop-lop, but man, that updraft is still like strong.
Really bit me.
Skeeter?
I got some.
Could have been a black fly. It'll probably blow it up even worse. Put that eucalyptus on there and light you up. Like my sister gave me elderberry one time and I got sick the next day.
Everybody's like, how do your friends not know you do this? Like, I told it, yeah, I'm working with Reed. Like, they know Reed. Reed was at my wedding. They invented a pool game together, and Reed, like, almost broke his tailbone. Things escalated. But I'm like, yeah, I'm working with him. And then I started to be like, yeah, I'm actually kind of like, have to come in and run the stream and kind of host now to fill in the gaps. And like sometimes I'll be like, yeah, check out, like I'll send him a link if something is like going nuts. But you know, it's usually only Joey Pockets will really tune in and sit down. Joey he's a first ballot Hall of Fame friend. He likes to tell everybody because he's been in like 12 or 15 like wedding parties. Everybody needs a friend like Pocket.
There they are. How's it going? Hi there. Hi, Bagel. Aww. Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, yay. Oh,
Dogs and tornadoes.
it's a happy dog. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice. What are your names? What are your names? Scott. Scott, nice to meet you. I'm Reed.
Natasha.
Hi, nice to meet you. Bagel. Oh. Well, you probably need to get one of those.
Time lapse.
I bet he watched. I bet somebody who was like there with him watched and was like, hey, the guy who's hosting said like he's getting annoyed of you going in front of the camera. I'm kidding. I feel bad now. He was like, oh no. Usually this channel is like going right at the speed limit and like just hailstones, and we're like, woo! We got our rockets ready, or we got to get our rockets back, but we have our research gear ready, and we're like, let's get an intercept, bro. And today is, it's not that, and it's not bad. I mean, a day like this chasing is like, it's kind of good. It's good for the soul. You're just like, wow, this is beautiful in the middle of America. America is very beautiful. Like, science is cool. Storms, hanging out, getting outside. I don't know. It's a pretty soothing stream, though, too. I'm just saying, if you're new to this, there's usually more stuff usually happens. And just freaking play grab ass for 4 hours. But sometimes you need to play grab ass for 4 hours. Everybody just, I wonder what they're taking pictures of now.
That's my first one.
Oh, we found it dead.
Was it that a big one?
Yeah.
It was huge.
The dead one we found.
Did you see it bite my shorts?
Yeah, I did.
Then when it realized we weren't a threat, it started like being really nice, like hugging
Those
me.
snakes in here are like
It was
that,
like-
just like black.
Yeah, rats.
Rats.
Yeah.
They're not super aggressive. I used
Yeah.
to have one when I moved my.
You know what? We could have a quick change of pace by hearing from our amazing sponsor, EcoFlow. For 30 seconds. We'll be right back. We'll be right back.
Prepping for power outages during tornado season used to mean loud gas generators that can't be used safely indoors. But the EcoFlow Delta Pro 3 solves that. It's basically a smart and flexible battery generator with the world's fastest charging speeds in as fast as 50 minutes. Charge it anytime, anywhere. You can almost power anything. It's quiet, easy to use, and it's portable. We use it in the Dominator to power our cameras and our research gear. And it's even the backup power solution for this very stream. Coming this June 25th, check out the EcoFlow Delta Pro 3. Click on the link in the description to learn more.
Dang, this looks so incredible. Oh. Hey! Oh, know him.
I am. Thank you.
What's your name?
Michaela.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I got your phone.
I was like, it's not a good night when
Yes.
Yeah, see what you're looking at right here, and I'll put it back full
Car
screen.
coming.
Is, yeah, you're seeing on the left side, there's this one, and on the right side, you're seeing this one.
Angle you want.
Woo! Yep. looks so good here, color-wise.
Thank you.
You do. Hey, what are your top 10 favorite things about this supercell setup here?
And fast action.
Top 10 things?
I'm gonna come at you in slow-mo, so it'll look badass.
Hi.
That works. That works. Man, that's incredible. Look at those rips.
Stuff that you can do with this camera. Watch this one.
What are your top 10 things?
I like the striations.
Slow-mo is so
I like the
silky
explosive
smooth.
reverse stuff drafts in the backside. The back sheared anvils, the golden hour.
It is open to it.
Like hanging out with friends. I like this prolapse I'm shooting.
One more.
Like that little info band there, the smooth bases, how laminar they look. And the corn crops. Love the corn crops.
Yeah, I know, but sometimes that. Yeah, I'm thinking of.
Yeah, that's some wild stuff you won't see in like Jersey. I'm from Jersey, but like you've never seen a storm because there's a lot of trees and you don't really get many supercells there. And out here you could see for miles and miles, and you could see these things. And it's just nuts, like the scale and how organized everything gets. And you're like, what? And the first time you see a tornado touchdown, you're like, what is that? What is that? Like, that makes no sense. We got a puppy. We got a dog. We got a dog, guys. Show the dog. This is America. Show the dog.
Or you can just hit. Yep. And because it has camel, you can shake it and look, it won't even move. Even if you were like that, the video would come out super smooth. It's pretty fun.
This is pretty amazing, isn't it?
It is crazy sights, right?
Sorry, I'm talking like an idiot to your dog. I cannot possibly help it.
Aww. Aww. Gonna make me miss my doggy. My dogs love to lick me because I sweat all the time, so I'm just like a salt lick.
What do you smell in there? Uh-oh.
She found something.
Damn. It's crazy how that one died there.
Like, yeah, that one kind of.
Yeah, took over. Structure of the year, guys. Top tier structure. Breaking records out here. Team Dominator. Wow. So pretty.
When's the last time you saw one
In one spot like this? Yeah. Been a while. Since Leota. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, wow. Good eye. Yep. Damn. Look at that.
See that? There's a little funnel, tiny little funnel right there on the right side of the screen. Yeah, there is.
Whoa.
Look at that little.
You gotta
needle.
be kidding me with that. Just Photoshop the ground right below it.
Just move the cloud base down, like.
Yeah. Cool.
That counts. Not really.
That is persistent. Finally occluded. Wow. You guys see that? Can you point to it? Yep, there it is. Johnny. Whoa. That's one of the weirder looking things. Yeah. I got ground circulation. Just kidding. Probably. It is a funnel cloud. Oh yeah, another one. Sisters. Wow. That's moving. Seems like the right one's taking off again. Maybe. I don't think so. I wouldn't go that far. Hi. Hey, Bagel. Hi. Bagel's looking at Aaron out there. What is that guy doing? Yeah. I think she's watching Aaron. About to take him out.
Look at that weird little, look at that weird little funnel.
Yeah.
A little ropey now. That's pretty cool.
It's still there.
I will say it's, you know, we haven't seen a lot like this year, so it's cool to be something different.
Yeah, good structure. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's like that was a left split and it became a right mover.
15%. It'll cut it probably right to be perfect right to us. Look at that thing, just needle sticking through there.
Yeah, still there. The occlusion.
Yeah, I need glasses for that.
Yeah, I can see it without them.
I need binoculars. Look at that.
Where's our fine?
Where's my field glasses? Look at that thing. So little.
I can see it with my right eye.
Whoa, you gotta do this. Do this. There it is. All it in.
Hello. What up?
The color is amazing on this.
The white Prius is getting hammered. It almost looks worse than the old one.
Yeah.
That thing has to get hammered.
Yeah.
That rain storm back.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
You can see that. It's getting carved out. A little entrainment there. I think you can get a little. Yeah.
Yeah, also for reference, these storms are going up to 10 miles in the sky. Like, they're not like, it's not like it could go up to. These things are currently, whoop,
Think about that. So we're in the northern part of the lighting thing.
That western one is down.
these are currently, whoops, bingo, sorry, 45,000 feet, 46,000 feet high. So not quite 10 miles, 9-ish miles. Yeah, like 9 miles. Pretty big.
You're talking about right there.
Yeah, see that fold?
Yeah.
Pulled in a little dry punch.
There's a little funnel coming back.
Persistent.
What do we call those?
Folds?
Hold your shot. Hold. Go. Look that way. A little more. Up. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa. That's sick. See, it's going up and it's hitting the bottom of the tropopause, I believe. And then that's creating the table. Like, imagine that big chode that's coming out. It's like, it's the bottom of a table and it goes up to the top of the table and then the table spreads out. So that's what you're seeing. You're like you're a little mouse underneath the table, and the updraft is the, I guess the middle part of the table. I don't know what it's called. And then the bottom of the anvil cloud, that's the bottom of the table. And there's another little filament funnel.
All the way up too. See the occlusion?
Yeah, it
all
goes.
the way up. Yeah. That would be nuts.
That would be crazy.
If that thing comes down.
Oh, just that skinny all the way to the ground? That'd be
That would
amazing.
be classic. Diameter 15 foot. That's super cool.
What a loop. That actually might have a chance to make it, right?
It could. It's getting a little solid too.
Yeah. We go after it. Goes all the way up. So definitely an occlusion. See the occlusion? It's
I
like
do.
wrapping all
Yeah,
the way
you can
around.
see it. It doesn't want to die, does it? It's like trying to keep.
I think that's a mesocyclonic occlusion. It's just high based. Oh, that's a shear funnel. No, that's an occlusion. Look at it. It's roping out. You can see the occluded tower.
How much is that on that battery? Is going to die in 10%. Okay. It's cool. It's been a minute, so you can just sit here.
Wow. How pretty is that?
It's Butte. She's a Butte, Clark.
Oh, little lightning spike. Hey, how are you doing? Good. See that little funnel? Yeah. Hey there.
I have yet in my life to
Hi.
see a tornado touch the ground.
Oh, really?
No, never seen it.
Uh-oh. You do the pilot, crop dusting?
No.
Oh.
This is a t-shirt. I'm a farmer.
Cool.
Yeah.
Awesome. You never seen one out here?
No.
Hey.
I started tracking you guys. I was watching you guys. I started over at Ansley, Nebraska, over by
Yeah.
Broken Bow. I figured I started driving like 2.5 hours ago. I figured I'd meet you guys like over by Aldridge or Kearney or something.
Yeah. Yeah, this thing just sat in one place the whole time. Did you see that funnel? Nice little funnel? Yeah. Oh, they don't like the drone.
Guys, tripods are for dorks. I'm just kidding. Tripods have their uses, but like that's just not the style when we have, there are two guys out there. They're chasers first. If we could get like a whole crew out there, I don't know. But is it worth it? Will enough people watch a stream that's on a tripod? Blah, blah, blah. We don't need a Steadicam. Steadicams are big and crazy, and we don't need an Osmo. I don't know. You need a blend of things. We're definitely going to upgrade our stuff, but we're not. A tripod isn't going to be isn't going to be one of them. Most likely. I won't say that. Or a kinetic stream. Vroom. How long have we been looking at these clouds? They are mesmerizing. This guy's got to get the message again. I feel like I'm turning into a bully. Just a bully pulpit. You're a bully. Just working stuff out. Just working out stuff with me, you know? But yeah, you see like right like up there, that's the anvil cloud. So it's like imagine you have a chimney and then like something over the chimney. It's like the updraft chugs and goes up and then it hits that and then it like spreads out. So it makes this like huge vault too. Stuff is nuts. Nuts. But usually, this is like a view we don't really usually see on this stream because we're usually like right under there with our hair on fire, being like, bruh. We're literally trying to get inside the tornadoes most of the time. But I do like, you know, I say to Reed, I was like, yeah, I mean, I wish I had that. Because when you get really close, you just see rain and like some stuff there. You don't like see like, oh, this is like a tornado is like a very small part of just this ridiculously enormous thing. Humbling.
Good always outweighs the bad.
Have fun time watching the stream.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. What's your name?
My name's Trey.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Thanks for watching.
Appreciate it.
Like you guys make fun out.
Yeah.
Seems like a fun time. You love
Oh,
what you
yeah.
do.
Oh, yeah.
About 3/4 lunatic. You know?
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
A little bit more.
Yeah, 80%. Yeah, I feel like I should do crop dusting.
What about you guys? How long have you been doing it?
11 years for me.
What are your guys' names?
Edgar.
Edgar. I'm Trey.
Nice to meet you, Trey.
Aaron.
Nice to meet you.
It's Johnny up there, the tornadovideos.net.
Just look at this movie.
He's a big surfer. He's
I'm-
been surfing a lot longer.
If I'm not going to see a tornado, having a view like this during the day is totally worth it.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we probably could use a stationary camera from time to time. But I'm telling you, my eureka moment last night, sick. Sick. And it'll take some time to like put it together, but like, look out.
Well, our buddy Dan Fitz is a farmer up in Scottsbluff. Yeah. He always sends us videos of his, but we haven't tried it yet.
That's the good stuff right there. I mean,
Yeah.
that's passable. You know, it breaks people in. You haven't
Yeah.
experienced before, but
Yeah.
Homemade runza.
You make homemade runza? Or?
I don't.
Yeah.
My mom does.
Probably pretty good.
I don't have the.
Yeah. Do they have to like make the bread and everything too, or?
Yeah, so it's like my mom, she'll make the dough. She rolls it out, makes a big batch of dough, rolls it out, flattens it out, and you just take your cabbage and the meat and everything you make for the runza, and you just put it in there. It's like
roll.
Yeah, you roll. Conceptually, it's kind of like hot.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
I'm trying to compare it to the hot.
Yeah. No. Like a meat pasty. That's what they have in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. It's like a pocket. It's not as good as the ones out here. It's got like rhubarb in it.
Get your Scandinavians out here in our rhubarb.
Yeah. See you guys. I love Runza though. And it's fresh too. It's the only thing that doesn't tear me up.
Well, that's
Everything else tears me up.
It's one of
Oh,
your
I love
best
it.
bets on fast food. I mean,
Oh yeah. Fresh Nebraska beef, right? Is it really?
I think so. I'm pretty sure they source it.
Well, might as well watch the sunset, right, Lloyd?
I wish I could do a 360 around it.
You could with those shoes. No, it's like drone, but there's people over there yelled at me.
That's pretty cool, though. Just a little bit of
Yeah.
funnel there.
That was crazy. I can't believe it did that.
Look at this. Look at this little timeline.
Holy cow!
It does like moving time lapses. How cool is that though?
That's super cool.
Look at this. That's what I just had up there.
Hi. Hi.
Oh, they're
You got them both. That's so rad.
That's nuts, right?
They're nice.
They're fun.
You can't always have a good time with them. The media guy works with
That's the hard part. Yeah. Just lay there, I guess.
Yeah. Time lapse for me, and then I started getting into them, and I go,
They're fun.
We caught some snakes. We were looking for milk snakes a couple days ago. Caught those in the lowest hills. Big 3-footer.
Yeah, you're good to go.
We were just looking for milk snakes. That's kind of the holy grail for looking for snakes.
Yeah, if you guys, Reed's been talking about milk snakes for like 3 years, probably longer than that, and he found one a couple of days ago, and he was like so excited. They've been looking for milk snakes so long that when I was chasing with him and Scantman, and they're like, it's like 11 p.m. And it's like, we didn't see anything that day. And it was like annoying. And they're like, hey, I was like, okay, I got to get to the hotel because I got to get up early. I got to like write a bunch of emails, and then I gotta hit the road and go to the airport. And they're like, okay, like, yeah, we're going to take a shortcut. And they went like all around these back roads in Nebraska. And I was like, what the hell are we doing? And then it like became pretty clear that they were looking for milk snakes. And I was like, not happy. I was like, you guys are jerks. But they weren't. They just really wanted to see a milk snake. They didn't see it, but we saved a frog that was like in the road. Big naturalists. Now we're in a car. Now we're looking the other way from everything that's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's like a super rare Pokemon, like a milk snake. I don't know how rare they are. But they've been like Reed's white whale for a while. So I was like genuinely happy also because like maybe I'll never be dragged through Nebraska at like midnight looking for these things when I need to get back to the hotel, get some sleep, do some stuff. But they were like kids. They were like so happy. They're like, oh, here we go. Which is great. That's their thing. I just wish that, maybe they didn't choose to do it at that moment. I'm still angry. I don't know what to tell you. Everything is the other way. We're looking this way. I'll text these guys and be like, hey, can we be looking that way? But I bet maybe... Yeah, we'll figure it out. Why are we looking at the road now? Because we're chopped liver, buddy.
don't have enough upper support, I guess.
I can't remember what was being said, but
Listen, I could get this sky anywhere. I want the other sky.
Really strong. What, updraft?
Yeah, yeah, the updraft above. See that?
Yeah.
Strong updraft right there. But the base is shrinking. That base is expanding. It has an inflow band on it. That one does look a little bit better. You need to do it then. That's how it starts. Yeah.
hey, Reed.
Yeah.
This camera in here.
Oh yeah. Should I turn it around?
Yeah, turn it around. The hell are we here for? Not doing a survey of roads in Nebraska.
Yeah. We had
Oh.
Turn Carney.
Might they want to see that? I'm just kidding. I'm just acting
All
out.
right. Ooh. Damn, look at that. That was amazing. Wow.
You think you guys are gonna? You guys.
We might. We'll probably call it, but I mean, we'll probably work northeast on it. Yeah.
Where the heck do you guys stay when you're in? You just pick a.
We'll just find hotels, motels. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh no! Yeah, just for safety. Yeah, you need to.
You're good, dude.
What I'm kind of,
Going out, yeah.
what I'm kind of feeling the need for is just a separate stream where the main stream gets beeped, but the other stream I just curse like a maniac. I'm feeling that my desire to curse is increasing with each stream, and it's not good.
Okay. And backward. Wow. It's amazing, isn't it? I can't believe that one.
These jackals, they did say, oh yeah, you heard that, right? I'm not crazy. Like, oh yeah, oh yeah, maybe we should flip that around, right? And then it was like, oh cool, all right, cool. At least what. Now I feel like I'm just eating lunch alone like Steven Glansberg,
Don't smile. Oh my God.
I saw somebody in chat tell me, that's the thing too, like I react to chat. Like I saw somebody be like, oh, look at the Apple fanboy with his AirPods. It's like, I'm a fanboy because I have AirPods. These things are amazing. I think iPad OS sucks. Does that make me a fanboy? Whoever that was, beat it. You learned a new word, Apple fanboy. You don't need to use it all the time. Tool bag.
Crepuscular ray. Definitely. it's getting pinched through the gap between the anvil and the tower.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Yeah.
It like makes this little.
Yeah.
I don't know why that one bothered me so much. It's just like,
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
you don't know me, bro. Apple fanboy with his AirPods. This is great. I used to have these things in, and I would be like, you know, and these are, I love these, but like, they tether me. This way I could do my giggity, you know? Guys, what the? I'm calling them. I'm calling them. Reed's phone's always dead. I'm calling Edgar.
Hello, sir.
Hey,
What's up, man?
what are you guys up to? That's what I figured.
We just took a big photo on the right now. Head back once we're headed.
Okay, are you?
Get in and say goodbye here in a minute. I think I'll wrestle everyone and get them in the cars ready to do a sign off.
Word. All right, dude.
Yeah, I died on the rover. Yeah. Oh, yeah, totally.
Dude, Reed said that 5 minutes ago, but whatever. Goodbye. I just heard Reed on the other side of Edgar's phone. He's like, oh, Rover died. That's what we call our moving camera. He's like, oh, I guess I should turn around that other camera, right? I was like, he said that 5 minutes ago.
Need a little help. Awesome. Oh. Got it? Yep. Okay. All right, flip her around. Yeah. Boy, we can't do that. No key!
You're
Edgar, I
shitting
need the
me.
key!
What?
Thank you.
Oh, okay, they do have the key. I'm sorry for cursing again. It's after 9 p.m.
Yes.
I am sorry. We'd like to keep things somewhat clean for the young budding meteorologists. I'm just frustrated. This is a nice view.
Okay, we're back. Hope you guys saw that funnel back there. That was pretty incredible. That funnel cloud that we saw. Amazing structure. We don't get to see this very often. Yeah. Yeah. I'd love to have it.
I think I would think that. We're gonna cruise, dude. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah. Yep.
Super
we'll
good to see you and hang out.
Yeah. We may even. Yeah. Yeah. It's a little late tonight, I guess.
But we're gonna go. I think we're going. We haven't even got a hotel room yet.
Yeah, we haven't either.
Holy crap! Their Marshall booked one already, and I just thought, oh, I'm staying in the flat.
We should have just started walking when we got here. We could stay for
Ron, go walk.
Reed, you want to go on a run?
I do. It's got bad. I went on a run a couple days ago. Yeah, I went on a run and I woke up the next morning. It was like all my bloating just went away. It was weird. The night before though, I was all bloated, and then afterward.
It's crazy. It sucks.
Yeah.
Where do you want to stay?
We're thinking about our class.
Yeah, look at it now.
I think I might want to go further. Don't you think you might tomorrow's gonna be
I
the
almost
worst.
think it would, but I don't want to. Didn't deer? Yeah, right now we are going to continue to enjoy this structure, and then eventually we're going to make it out to the northeast and position for tomorrow, of course, but got to enjoy this structure. Dual supercells just dominating out there. What the hell is that? Did you just throw that in here? There's a spitball in here. That's a spitball. I'm coming for you.
Good hanging with everybody. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, guys.
I'm coming to get you. That's Aaron over there, just doing his thing.
Glad you
Good to
answered
see
your
you.
phone. It's great to see you.
Yeah.
Then now we're focused on the cracks in the windshield. But we're kind of like hot dogging for a couple of days here. But I believe Tuesday we'll grab Dominator 3, which is fixed. Starlink is back on there. And then it's like a week of a pretty big system. So there's that. Yeah, you know, I'm hungry. You know? Like, what are we doing? Ugh. Still focused on the cracks in the windshield. I guess I'll step aside.
I didn't know either, but I thought he was in his RAV4, but it looked like it might have been him or Mimic maybe. Oh, yeah. Mimic of the RAV. Damn, Dan Fitz took that road southwest of McCook. Yeah.
That's where you go.
That might have been him in the pickup even. It was? I don't know. No way to know. Yeah. Road runner back there. Still going. Oh, he wants us to sign off. What? I'm just so jealous of Brett's shot with that rattlesnake.
Well, I'm pretty sure that was actually Reed signing off. We just missed the entire thing. But that was kind of par for the course today, wasn't it? I think we still had fun. We overcame adversity. Remember when the stream exploded? That sucked. But we got back. We got back on the ball. So pretty sure we're chasing again tomorrow. And then Tuesday might be down. And then Wednesday, blah, 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 blah. So We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you very much to the moderators. Thank you to all the new Team Dominator members. We got a bunch of new members today too. Thank you. And you know what? I don't keep up enough with like donations and gifted memberships, but they're like massively important to us. I just get so preoccupied just getting mad sometimes. Just kidding. We like to have fun. But seriously, thanks a lot to the members. It really helps us. Just like, you know, YouTube ad revenue, especially for severe weather, it's like, oh, that's good. And then the next month, it's like nothing. So memberships help keep like a predictable income so that we know, okay, we can spend this much money on a new Starlink. So then everybody, you know, like the new Starlink that we're getting, it's like because of the members. So thank you for that and the donations and everything like that. So thanks a lot. Hope you still had fun today. We'll be chasing again tomorrow. So we'll see you then. And I'll just leave you with this lovely image. Never stop chasing. Have a good night, guys.